Okay, okay, well, apparently I'm, okay, well, apparently, no, okay. Apparently I'm live now. Apparently I'm live now. Okay, sorry. I was wondering why. I was like, why is there literally 0 people watching the live stream? And it's because there's now like a go live button. I don't know if that's because I turned on the replay buffer or something, but like, yeah, I was sitting here thinking I was live for like the last 5 minutes. And I definitely wasn't live to the point where I even like posted. Oh man, okay. Well, first time's the charm. Third time's the time I get it right. Yeah, so hello, or shall I say good night. No bugs. Don't go to sleep. Stay awake all night like me. anyways, so we just landed. So I mean, you didn't miss anything anyways. But yeah. So my whining in Discord, yeah, it did actually. So good job, Waff, and it's good to see you. It's been a while. I feel like you were around many moons ago. But yeah. Hi, Mike. How do you know my name? How do you know my name? Who's Waff? I feel like you were around in the Captain of Industry times, maybe, or maybe it was Factorio times. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Everything just kind of blurs into one big day. No, I'm not sleeping. I'm just thinking how I should greet you when it's 2 a.m. for me. Yeah. Oh yeah, always Microtopia. I mean, man, we played a lot of Microtopia. Oh, I can actually like delete that. So, anyways, this is iron. This is iron veins right here. This is like our starter iron. I don't think I want any of these tutorials. I just kind of want to like do things. Research technologies. Electromagnetism. Let's oh, okay. So I gotta like do things to start doing things, right? You heard of my comment about multi-target. Oh yeah, wow, freaking right, bud. That was a brilliant idea. I was like, all right, yeah. I knew somebody out there would have a better idea of what was going on than me. So anyways, okay, so use items in inventory. So I gotta gather some ores. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then we got to get some copper over here. Very, very slow I am right now. They don't make robots that go fast, you know what I'm saying? Let's get dressed for some factory work. Heckin' yeah, bud. Woohoo! My balls maybe won't be so blue. Anyways, coppered, yeah, open the replicator. Replicate magnetic coils. Let's just produce 10 of those. And, produce 10 magnetic coils and chill. And then we'll get electromagnetism and we will do the things. I also started a different YouTube channel. If you can remember way back when my ultimate sadism of making fun of old hands sweeping out of the fireplace before jumping in the recycling. Perfect for single multi. Right? Right. Wow. Heckin' yeah, bud. Oh man. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Okay, so we got some more research here. We're getting it. We're getting it. Almost forgot. But yeah, I was saying I started a new YouTube channel if you want to see more of my face and more web design stuff. Maybe I'll post it in the oh, I don't need that. Maybe I'll post it in the Discord at some point. Here we go. Okay, let's build this. So R for go. Yeah, we could put that there. And we could probably we lack the item. We also lack the power. So we want some foundation required. My Balolics. And then yeah, I guess we just kind of need one of these, right? And there you go. Now we are successfully mining. We don't have logistics yet. Web designer jar class equals none. Hey, come on now. I have more class than none. All right. But yeah, that's exactly it. I have way too much metal or wood, I'm assuming. Character, auto. Do I have any fuel in my fuel chamber? Not really. Should I put that in there? Probably. Should I also put, is this a fuel? I think it is. Yeah, it is. It is. Should probably also put this. There we go. Okay, you built the first wind turbine. Oh, cool. Technology, electromagnetism. We want some basic logistics. That's probably the first thing we want. Okay, build a mining machines, power grid. Yeah. Web designer. I barely know her. Oh man, where's Blasty when you need him? Shucks, be darn, I missed that guy. Or explosion, I don't know, whatever he identifies as. TRF, F is replicator. Okay. Basically, what we need to do is build gears, and can we just like control click this up to 10? I feel like I just always want to produce 10 of those. Okay, so we're gonna need some iron. I think that there is sufficiently iron in here. Yeah, we can kind of take that out at our will. Replication complete. And then I also want to do 10 of those. Right? Yeah, and that'll just kind of start doing its thing. Then maybe while we're waiting, we could, web designer. I'm not a spider record mogul. I never signed her to designer. I never signed her in the first place to be able to redesign her. Redesign her? Right? Like, designing is really just signing it in reverse, isn't it? Or, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. We're manually researching. This is excellent.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Oh, we could like do some upgrades. We'll get there. We'll get there. We should probably just like continuously be building this stuff, right? Especially right now. We'll get concrete a bit later, but okay, basic logistics. We now have boxes and we have belts. Degrease, delouse. Can you destroy something to destroy? Yeah, not sure, but in Spanish, breakfast is desayuno. Desayunar? Desayuno? So, you know, it's like D, like des. In Spanish, des is like a prefix that means like to destroy or to break. And so, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm not qualified to have these conversations. Okay. So what am I looking for now? Research, technology tree. We need basic assembling, I think, before anything. That's probably a thing that we want. Let's go ahead and build those and skip those right now. Yeah. Let's go ahead with that. Oh, I've got blue balls. He's got blue balls. But I've got spaghetti on my head and beep boop pop. That makes me pretty happy about my life. Alright. Insufficient materials. Blue balls. I got blue balled by the insufficient material thing. So I almost set up being able to save replays. So that's a thing. That's the thing that we're going to do is be able to save replays pretty soon. I mean, I could set that up right now. We could set that up right now. Let me see. Let's set that up right now on live stream. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore, but we're going to give it a shot. Okay, and we're going to duplicate this action. And we're going to edit it. And we're going to call it replay save action in the YouTube. Okay, it's going to be enabled. And we're going to create a core command triggered. We're going to create the command and we're going to call it replay redeem replay save, and then we're gonna have this on normal mode. We're gonna have it, we're gonna call it replay, and then we're gonna say cooldowns. We're gonna have a, we're gonna have to have a global cooldown of maybe a user cooldown of like 300 seconds, and a global cooldown of 60 seconds, because it's a 60-second replay, so there's no reason to continuously be doing it. From a YouTube message, it can definitely be from a YouTube message. And then what other options? Ignore bot accounts, persist per user counter. No, that's cool. Group permissions, allow all group. This is going to be in the YouTube point system rewards. Okay. Okay. And I do believe that you can now do the exclamation point replay, and it should do a replay. You, this is your replay name. Okay. Okay. That's something I can fix. Just redeemed replay save. Now let me see if let me just check to see if that actually saved a replay or not. What time is it right now? It's 6:20 in the evening. I don't think it did. View medium icons. Can I, like, what happens if I manually click the button? Replay buffer saved to replay. Okay, so if I manually click the button, it did it. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't actually set the action up properly. So I need to add an action. Streamer bot desktop. Can I just drag it into there? No, I can't just drag it into there. So hold on a second. How do I actually do this? Like if I look at the lab code head action, yeah, okay, so action. I have to do, it's not gonna hold on a second, hold on. We need to do core action, run an action, and then we need to run the save replay action. Run action immediately. Maybe I'll make it like a little bit more expressive at some point and be like, oh, WAF just saved the replay. Core action, yeah, it's leg day. So now if I do replay, yeah, it's saved. Okay, so what it's doing is it's dumping the replay buffer into an actual file. So what that does is it's basically like the last 60 seconds are then saved to my computer. So what it does is helps me turn something into a short to later post on YouTube, right? So that's what we just set up. We just set up in StreamerBot the action now to be able to save the replay, right? So now we've got the replay file there. Doesn't YouTube just have the clip feature already? Well, sort of. Yes, but like then I have to go through the rip to your storage. Yeah. But that's the thing is, well, let me see, how big was that? How big were these clips? They're only 6 megabytes. So even if we did like 1,000 of them, then that would be like what, 6 gigabytes? And there is a cooldown on it. Plus, it's a chat redemption command, so only people who have actually been chatting. So, you know, I'll keep an eye on it, but it should be good. It should be fine. And yeah, what it's going to do is, like, I also have a button to be able to just do that anytime. But if there is something really funny or interesting in the last minute, then you can redeem that as a replay. And then that's going to help me make shorts out of the content. So, like I said, I can do it too, but by giving chat the control of it as well, I think it should be pretty fun. We'll see. So, you know, something, like I said, if something really funny happens, not like that'll happen very often, but something cool happens, then you can just replay, save that, and then it'll probably become a short. Cool. Okay, so we can build a conveyor belt. Power to the people. Hey, hey, Sparks, how's it going? How are you doing? Yes, we do have power. Conveyor belt and sorter. Yeah, like I don't really care too much about conveyor belt and sorter right now. What I do care about is smelting. So if I go into the tech tree, I guess I need that. Yeah, so we need another 10 of those. So fortunately we can make those pretty easily, and we'll get on going down doing it. Yeah, there we go. So now we're actually building our research. And then once we get this going, then we'll have
Replication complete.
replication complete. Here we go. All right, where are we? Oh, okay. So it's actually researching over there manually, just slowly but surely. Just an idea. Add a param to the command like replay jar killing ants, so it would save with that nave. Would be easier for you to find and sort. Smelting is when you inhale while farting. Okay. That's a good idea. I don't know if I could pass that through to name it. I'm sure it's possible with maybe some kind of other scripts. Yo, we got Blasty in the house. Hey, hey. Oh, man. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you, Blasty. You missed the last week's stream, and I missed you. The point is, though, is that just by the nature of us clipping things, so here's the news, guys, is that we just, this planet doesn't even know that I'm about to deconstruct it for its raw resources. Yeah, I'm about to pave over this entire planet and take all its resources. But yeah, we just made a, hold on, let's get a little situation going up here. How do I pick things up then if I want to like pick them up? X, okay, yeah. And I think it's, what is it, Q? How do I eyedropper it? How do I eyedropper it? Q is not the word is not tab. What is eyedropper? There's got to be an eyedropper here. But we just made a new redemption, which is exclamation point replay, which saves the last 60 seconds into pipette. That's what it's called. That saves the last 60 seconds as a clip onto my hard drive. Eyedropper. I barely even dropped her in the first place there, bud. Okay. Roll, copy recipe, paste recipe. That's cool. Replicator, and am I missing something here? Switcher, build mode, switch conveyor belt, pick up items, switch to the right. Eyedropper, I drop him. Display FPS, shift F12, maybe that's worth it. Capturing game screenshot, I must have missed it. Roll camera, this has got to be like one of the most important things, right? Rolling, cruising, fast fill, fast transfer, copy, batch copy and create blueprint, paste, open inventory, open mech panel. It might not, there's got to be like open Dyson sphere. My feeling is that if game devs are going to copy Factorio, the first thing they should copy is the ease of use and custom, right? Copy selected building. Shift left click. Okay. Cool. Glad you saw that because I sure didn't. Great. Yeah, and then it's like F3, F1. You know, I want to do this in a fast and easy way. Boom, boom. Perfect. Okay. Lacking item? Come on. How do I lack items? I don't even think that was I didn't even think that was possible. Like, what is this made of? 2 gears. So basically we need to make some gears. Making a bus already? Embrace the spaghetti! Well, not exactly a bus, but, you know, gonna try to do something like that. I love, you know how I love spaghetti. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, bop. Replication complete. Right? And then I can just kind of... So how do I lack items if... Buildings? Like, do I have to specifically build them? Or... Oh yeah, I do have to... Does this game work on diagonals? Yeah, you can definitely diagonal. It's... What is it? Control? Or is it...
Complete.
There's like a button that you press. There we go. And it works on up and downs. You can actually just go right over a belt if you wanted to. Not like I would be that crazy to do that, but, you know, some people might be. The Subtle Song of Hexagon. Never played this game, but it looks like you need a wind turbine closer to the blinky things. Oh, yeah, I do. And I'm currently lacking a blinky thing. Can I build like 3 or 4 of those all at a time? Yeah, and then that's going to allow me to get some out here of the actual metal that we need, which is going to be great. And maybe insufficient materials, man. Spaghetti knocks. Automation, right click to close. Okay. You've planted your first whatever. All right. Oh, cool. This is like a thing that we're doing here. A milestone. A milestone thing. Keeping track of milestones. Cool. Okay, so where are we here with our electricity? Electricity is the thing we need, and I didn't leave room for electricity, so that's fine because I didn't really want room anyways. There we go. Okay. And then if we just make this into that, then we can copy and paste that with the arrow keys. And it looks like we are currently lacking. Would the going on of the words and the build them? Just build them. I have them. Build them. All right. I'm pretty sure I'm building it. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Too close. There we go. Perfect. That's going to give us just what we need because this is taking what? Insufficient power. Okay, so it's still not giving us enough power. We need more of the juice. Give us some electrical juice. Please and thank you. I don't think I want to go that close just yet. I want to go over there. Yeah. They kind of connect to each other via an invisible Tesla line of resources. Right. Perfect. More wind, more power from the twirly boys. Yeah, we should build a bean factory. You know how it is. Beans, beans, magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you produce electricity. I remember for sure, but I think we in terms need more space. That's all. They do need more space, but like they have a space that you can't build within them, and then if you build them, right? Like I can't. This one would be like, oh, too close because of the circle, and yeah, it's not really that technical in this game. But anyways, okay, what am I doing? I'm trying to build more of those things. Which means what? Like maybe I need that and that. Maybe I should probably get a little bit more mining of copper going on over here. Cool thing about this game is that I'm not pausing at all. just a thought. Okay. So we've got some replication happening. How do I pick up stuff from the belt? Can I even do that? Control. Yeah, there we go. Control left click. Nice. No! No, they don't need more space. We've got the iron ingots, so that's a thing. So we want to build this. We probably want to build a few of those. Because if we can get one of those ready to go here, that would be very, very handy. Pew, 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 pew. We got Zixie in the house. Yo. Yeah, there's no pausing, and soon there's going to be roads. So you'll be very pleased about that, Sparks. I know I will be as well. Would you just go on with the replication and the whatnot? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. That's exactly what we need. And it doesn't have power. Okay, fine. We didn't need power anyways. We need a better system strategy here than what we're doing, I think. Check all of the boxes. Yeah, road and lack of pausing. Great, so then that will just keep doing its thing. Oh, and we also want this one there. Oh, I suppose we want like more than one, because if we only have one going... we only have one going out, then we only have one going in. You know what I mean? Well, no. If we have three going out, I don't know what I'm trying to say. We need three going in. That's what I'm trying to say. We probably don't need that, but I just don't want the bottleneck there being on. I mean, maybe we even need more. Who knows? Because what is this producing? This is producing 34 per minute, and this can transfer 6 per second. Well, that's a little bit inconvenient. So if it's 34 per minute, that's roughly, what, half per second? Just a little bit more. So realistically, the belt is not the blocking facility here. This thing here is 1.5 trips per second. I think it's actually keeping up. I mean, it does like 4.5 per second, leaving the fair now. Wow, holy smokes, buddy. Yeah, you are an absolute monster with the work you're doing right now. It's busy season for you. I'm sure it is. Sure about that. Yeah, so, and then we're going to be, okay, we need some more copper. No, we need some more of this stuff. That's what we need. There we go. Now we can build, we need more of these. And then I guess we need more of these. Ah, dang it. Dang nabbit. So we actually need, I think we need some smelters. Smelting rings. That's the thing we need.
Insufficient materials.
Would you insufficient materials? Anyways, we just got to go like this, and then we can do some of these, right? And I don't even think, I think it's actually these that we need. Yes, smelter. I barely dealt her. Well, you know how it is. This game gets really, really cool. Like later on. I mean, it's pretty cool right now. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm digging this game. Like I love this game. I don't know how many hours I've put into it. Probably about 100, I think it was. And yeah, I could probably put at least 1,000 more. But anyways, here we go. We want to be producing, and if we put this here, is this too close? It seems like it would be too close, but you know, maybe it's not. It's not. It's not. So if we select this as, oh, we need, yeah, we actually do need to, say we do 4, 5, F1. Okay. So what we need is another, I think we just, are just perfect for saying how I bear. Yeah, I mean, it comes in the name, right? Factory. I barely... Wait. Anyways. So if I go, like, maybe 1 or 2 of these, maybe even just 1 of these, this should be able to smelt right to the rings. Okay. So that's what we need. This is really, really primitive right now, but, like, it should be doing the things, right? Ever watch Big Trouble in Little China? In the opening scene, Egg Shen says, that, a small electrical spark, is how it always starts. Very small. Yeah, well, right now we're very small power. And we're insufficient materialing our way through it. Yeah, so it's coming along. It's coming along. Not quickly, but maybe not even efficiently, but you know, in some degree, things are happening. So if we put one right there, it might be awkward, but you know, it'll do for now. Why is there a pylon in the middle of your road? Yeah, I don't know. Pylon in the middle of your belt road. That's a thing that that I didn't do, by the way. How do I check power? IOEOWKLLMNOGPQRSV is view. B X X W pew 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 pew. Tab. Let's see here. Okay. I don't know how we do power. Inventory. Ah, here we go. P. The one thing I didn't do. Power. Okay, so how are we doing on power? Consumption, demand, total energy consumption. So we're kind of like a little bit less, but we're doing okay right this very second. But we do need to get some more of these going on. This game needs more ants, right? Yeah, and you know, I was a little bit kind of like, I kind of want to play some more Microtopia, but just not just yet. I don't know. We'll see. Yeehaw, Microtopia. That game was getting me going, but something about me playing this game was just getting me going a little bit more. What do you mean insufficient materials? I've got the materials I need, bruh. We need to get some copper going on here right away, I think, too. Isn't there like a take all button? Oh, yeah. I just did it. Cool. It would be cool to play a game where you are terraforming, xenoforming alien microbe who landed on Earth, just like a proto-molecule from the Expanse, kind of like Spore. And this isn't working because it's not getting sufficient... well, this one... Okay, cool. That is pretty helpful.
Replication complete.
Nice. So yeah, then we can take this and we can build this maybe right there. We get all 6 on this side too. Ooh, and then on this side. Ooh, come on, come on. How do I rotate the other way? How do we have a way to rotate it the other way? Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay, nah, Sport doesn't let you have the advanced race into humans or something. We need one of these to get on over there, and then we're going to need a lot more power. Yeah, that's probably not the most efficient use of my power and stuff. But that's okay for now. For now, that's what we need, I think. We do want to get some more power like right away. So let's go ahead and build these. Was he gonna make gears? Maybe we want to make gears out of these. Like, this is just like super preliminary.
Materials. Replication complete.
How do I not? Did I put everything in here? Apparently I did. Yeah. So if we make, no, that's the wrong thing. If we make gears here, just so that we have some gears going on. Insufficient. Do those new 3 buildings need belts? New 3 buildings? Yeah, they do, but you know, physics and stuff. Right now, not the most important thing, I guess. Right, and then that way we're gonna have just like a little bit of stockpile of gears going on. And what we actually need is to, oh, do we have 6? We have 5 there. So if we get this, oh, there is 6, but can I get 6 in one? Oh, yeah, I can.
Replication complete.
Now, if I build another 1 or 6 of these, right, that's what we want. Here we go. Cool. Those are called belts now, brother. Yeah, that's right. They are. So once we get like a little bit of things going on here,
Replication complete.
then we're gonna be spitting with fire, or how does that go? I don't know.
Insufficient material.
Insufficient. I'll just chill, my cowboy. Come on, give me the guns, boys. Give me the guns. Give me some guns and bacon, in honor of Carlos, who may or may not ever be back.
Replication complete.
Ooh, I like that spot. Also like that spot. Cool. Connect the grid, right? Connect the whole darn grid. And build some more of these. Should always, basically, always be building those at all times. And then if we go from here to maybe here to maybe here, then we can get our consolidated. How does the map grid behave when things get squishy near the poles? Oh, it works pretty well, actually. It's hard to explain, but basically there are, I think this is the north-south. We look at the map and then we hit north or N, then you can see the pole over here. This is the south pole and this is the north pole. And so if we go back to building over here, then this would be like the equator right here, this line. And then there's like chunks. So this whole chunk over here, at a certain point, there's a fracture point. You can see it right here. So the grid actually changes right here and becomes a smaller grid. So instead of the, realistically, hold on. So then once that fracture point, this line stays, because it's like a latitude line or whatever, then it fractures again over here, you can see. So these 5 squares are actually smaller than these 5 squares, right? Like there's 5 squares here, but then there's 5 squares there, and like, yeah, so yeah, the spaghetti kind of wins here in some ways, but it works, right? And that's why you kind of have to like map those out when you are playing so that you can make like a perfect planet. It's pretty cool. It's I don't know. I love the challenge of it. Insufficient materials. So is it really you can only fit I don't know. Meridian and vertical meridians are longitude. Vertical meridians are longitude, for frick's sakes. If only I passed geography class. Okay, so now we have iron, copper ore coming out this way. Which maybe was a mistake. I don't know. I mean, we kind of gotta... We're gonna have to... Yeah, you can only fit 10 in there. So that's a bit of a problem. I mean, we could pretty easily, I think, just have that going back. And then I think we can... like, make reserved spots for these gears. I don't know. It'll kind of do its thing. It should go to the reserved spot first, if there is a reserved spot, but whatever. Right? Because it's only going to stack... Okay, they do stack more than 10 here. They just don't stack more than 10 here. So, whatever. We can also middle mouse click on those to reserve them for metal, and that actually works quite nicely. There we go. Now they're fully reserved for what we need them for. And
Complete.
we can just grab those and it'll fill up. Morpheus, the grid is everywhere. It's all around us. Even now, in this very room. It is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the spaghetti truth. There is no grid. See, like, that was a moment I just saved as a replay. I don't know. I mean, whatever, right? So how much can these produce each? They're producing 0 per minute. Well, this one can produce 180 per minute. And a belt like this can do how much? 6 per second. Yeah, again, that's... So what is that per minute? 360 per minute, right? So two machines here go to one belt. Right? So that's kind of how it goes. Or energy low. Frick. I should probably slap some wood in there. Probably going to need to go get some wood here pretty soon. We can also chew through these crystals. We should probably do that right now. Start chopping down some trees to get a little bit more energy. Nobody needs this forest anyway, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah, and then now that we've kind of got a little bit more of a structure to our base, we can scale up, I think, a little bit more again. What are these? Iron veins? These are like bigger iron veins? I don't know. Yeah, we are wood-powered steampunk mech right now. That's a thing. I don't know, I'm just chopping down all the trees. Like, I'm powered by chicken nuggets. Yeah. Are the woodpeckers? Yeah. Woodpecker? Barely nowhere. Okay, so now how are we doing over here for power? Still kind of hurting. But we can definitely... Ooh, is this something we can slap in there? Seems like it, right? Oh, okay, and it's on this side that things happen. We got a little bit of oil. We just slapped it in the machine. Very steampunk of us. Oh, here we go. And yeah, these belts are moving. They're moving along. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now... we can grab these. Where did they all go? I thought oh, they're right there. Okay. Stacks of 200. So we kind of need to scale up our production, I believe. Yeah, so this is like a basic starting point, I would say. Here's our copper. So we probably want to think, ooh, planetary base. Ooh. Yeah, so we probably want to think about a little bit of technology here. Yeah, we do want that, but how do we get guns? Weapon system. Yeah, let's activate that. Ooh, actually we cannot. Because we need to get this first. Yeah, there we go. We'll research that. We just got to be careful because we could get attacked right now, and that would be like pretty tragic. If we build, we don't have any of these. We'll get a few of those. All right. Yes, that's right. Yes, all right. Woohoo. Okay. So now, if we could get like 3 of these going on, maybe I don't know. These are just very, very temporary. And we're gonna change the recipe here right away. Oh, to copper. Yeah, there we go. And then we can take the belt over.
Fabrication complete.
There we go. And then we want to have that belt coming off to over there. And we'll just get a little storage container over there. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Yes. Yeah. So what we want to do is be mindful of the enemies who are coming like right away. We might even be dead. I don't think we're gonna be dead. I think we might be
Bomb
dead.
cluster is launching an assault.
Yeah. I think we might be dead, actually. Hold on a second. I think we might actually be dead because we completely ignored the fact that we need... Where are they coming from? Seem to be coming pretty slowly, like they're just kind of getting ready. So maybe we're not completely dead, but you know, there's only 3 units coming. Okay. No, they're coming. They're coming. How do I please tell me I can... Okay, so I have like some kind of like little
Replication complete.
system, some very, very basic automatic system that attacks them, I think. Okay, so that's not nearly as tragic as I thought it might be, which is obviously good.
Research complete.
Ooh-wee. Okay, the electromagnetic lab. So the next thing we want to, we do want to get the weapon system right away, as soon as possible, right? Whew, I don't even know what happened, but like you're mining them, you're channeling your Half-Life 2 and crowbarring. Oh man, have you seen there's actually like a little bit of Half-Life content on the channel, like way back in the early days, like one of the first videos that I posted. In fact, my shorts, there's like one, like the ADD scientist. Like man, I was looking forward to doing a whole series on the Half-Life series in preparation for Half-Life 3, which is never coming out, but probably maybe sort of possibly coming out at some point. I don't know. But yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Okay. So what am I doing? I have no idea. Matrix lab. Okay. Well, why don't we build a matrix lab over here, and we'll see if we can actually get some research done. P for... Okay, cool. Our demand is not all that high right now. So we actually need to produce and then consume, right? And let's keep dumping stuff into the hatch. Yeah, produce that. So if we wanted to stick like this and this in there, then bada bing, bada boom, we're going to get a little bit of manual. Wow. 40 minutes. I bet you guys could beat that. Could you beat it? I bet you could. Yeah. Seems like we've been playing longer than that. But the first 10 minutes, I was streaming to absolutely nobody. Okay, so anyways, we need to kind of scale up, and we need to consider what we want that to look like. One of the things is to consider the grid when you're building, because yeah, we have like a chunk starting here going up, so we kind of want to build in this chunk as soon as possible, as much as possible, but also like we're kind of constrained by the fact that we don't have Power grid, defensive range. Yeah, I don't know. We're limited, right? Like we don't have concrete to just pave the world just yet. So there's things that we need to do. And I'm still learning the controls. I'm like, cool. So we're kind of we're getting there. Things are happening. There we go. Right? So things are happening. If we slap some of these in there and we wait for those, because we basically want to get this to start producing those things as soon as possible. And these are pretty straightforward to produce. What is it? It's rings, right? So it's magnetic rings. We just need the coils and this stuff. So I don't know if it really warrants me like redoing the entire base just yet, when this little thing is like doing something, right? So maybe if we just like grab this, destroy that. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to make like a little starter base and make it and kind of optimize the output from these two veins. But we've got these other veins over here that are going to really increase our throughput. So I kind of want to consider that. But yeah, I think we need, maybe we want to modularize some kind of system to build gears, magnets, and circuits and get those on a belt. But I do need to take a little water break here, friends. So I will be right back and after these messages. All right, and we're back, How is it going, everybody? So, yeah, what are you guys playing these days? Perfection is the enemy of good enough. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's broke. Side tangent, my internet got a lot faster recently from, oh, nice. And it's disappointing how many websites seem to be throttled at the supply end of the pipe. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. But yeah, like it's, I don't know. I do like the idea of like making a little, like how much is this? These, we found out that those do 180 per minute, right? And if these can take 60 per minute, that basically means that we need probably 6. We probably want to start building these smelters.
Insufficient materials.
Ah, we need some concrete. We also want to keep our eye on this and actually build. It's a while before the threat comes back, but we do want to keep our eye on this and maybe just build a little bit of these. Yeah, just let that chill while we go and get some rocks. Yeah, this is important. We'll start mining stone automatically pretty soon. That's awesome though, Blasty. Like, holy smokes. Honestly, I was paying for a gigabyte or 1,000 megabits per second, and I wasn't getting it. I was like looking at my internet speed, and I was like, man, the heck's going on? Why does it say only 100, right? And it turned out it was hold on, let's dump that all into there.
Insufficient materials.
I've not been playing many games at all lately. Too tired mostly. I'm not even really keeping up with the anime. All the download sites seem to get shut down as soon as they start. Shart. Yeah. That's tough. But yeah, it's you know, turned out it was the cable. It was the Ethernet cable that the modem came with, ironically enough. That said it was a Cat 6 cable, but was performing like a Cat 5. So I swapped it out for a different Cat 5e from China, of all things. I was like thinking like the cable that came with the modem should be a higher quality than the one I bought for super cheap online from China. But nope, that was the problem. And bada bing, bada boom, my actual internet connection increased. So, you know, only 10 at a time.
Complete.
Which is fine. That's fine. I mean, what we could do is produce one of these and just like feed it right into there, right? We're making glass. We're making, we can produce quite a few of these now, so that's good. And as soon as we get, yeah, the things going, that's gonna be great. That's what's up. As soon as we get the things going, it's gonna be great. Too close. Okay, well, I was thinking it might be a bit too close. 3 F4, dump it into there. Get a little bit more power poles. And you are going to be researching? There we go. Research. That's it. That's what we want.
Research complete.
There we go. Okay, so now we got ammo boxes and everything. Fortunately, we don't need... Okay, hold on a second. We could produce a decent amount of these. We'll get those going. And then we need to produce ammo at the same time. So let's get that going like right away, even if it's just a small operation. 3 F4 into there, 5 4 F1 into here, 3 F4 into there, and that should get it going. I'm thinking we're probably gonna need more.
Replication complete.
And what's the it's just too slow. Three F4, boom. There we go. So that should be good. We'll just kind of limit it to there. And then that way we're going to have some, we should even just build some more ammo. Yeah, I've got a lot. Right. Okay. Cool. So this is like, little spaghetti factory, but you know what happened with your high speed? Yeah. So now we got back. We got the actual. Like I don't think I need a gigabit up, and well, it's actually only 100 megabits up, and a gigabit down, which is kind of unfortunate. But you know, it is what it is. Okay. So I'm guessing for the most part the defenses need to be on this side.
Replication complete.
We'll just kind of do something. We don't really know what we're doing, but we're just kind of doing something. And they do have belts that we can go into there and then go through, which is pretty nice. And then that way we can just have like one.
Materials.
Oh, that gets me every time. Insufficient materials. Well, you know, sufficient the materials then, please. Yeah, and then that way we can just kind of have one box that we put the ammo in.
Replication complete.
Oh, and they need power apparently.
Insufficient materials.
Oof, ouch. Just checked. All my cables are Cat 6. Phew, not bad for 15-year-old cables, right? They haven't changed that much. My one from my router to my computer is a Cat 8, which is totally unnecessary. But I just couldn't help myself. I'm like, 8? Ooh, ooh, 8 bigger than 7. Ooh, ooh, ha, ha. 8 bigger than 6. Ooh, 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 ha. You know? Just that primal, like, ape urge to have the biggest cable possible for absolutely no reason. I guess is that it's not going to reach over there. So if we go here and then build some more of these.
Replication complete.
Cat 8 AI data centers want to know your location, right? Yeah, well, they ain't getting it. My location is top secret. There we go. So now we're actually dumping some ammo into the situation. So that should be all we need, but we'll keep our eye on that in case. We should probably build some more turrets just in case. And yeah, then maybe we can even get some, well, wait, what did I do? Mech Core Cosmic Exploration. Let's go with the Mech Core first. That's actually like just by hand with whatever you call it. So that needs to be done. And then the engine, we do want to get that, but not quite yet. High efficiency plasma control. That's going to give us better wires. That's going to give us fluid control. Semiconductor, thermal power. We do want thermal power, but not just yet because we don't have enough stuff going on. Steel, upgraded logistics. Okay, we do want that, but that's like, again, that's a little bit further down the line. I think we probably want to focus on the upgrades more than anything, which means that vertical construction, no, we don't want that. Vein utilization, we also can't really get that. Oh, kinetic weapon damage. I think that's probably something we would want. Energy weapon damage, yeah, that's great. And enhanced structures, every unit gets more durability. So like those are all really good things. But yeah, this is kind of what we want. Drone engine. See, we want to be able to okay, mass construction. Ooh. Yeah, we do want blueprints. We'll get that first, but then we'll get ooh, and then this is also going to be good. Ooh, mechanical frame. We do want that, but actually that's not going to work just yet because we need to research the other stuff. And that, yeah, also not yet. But we also probably want that. Well, I'd love to be able to just drag these around, right? Should be able to, but we can't. But that's fine. So what we want to do is basically we want to try to max out this space. And how much do these take? That's 40 per minute, and this is 60 per minute, right? So if we want to get, like, what's 180 divided by 40? I don't think it goes, like, 160 would be, divided by 40 would be 4, right? So we can basically do 5 total. But if we do 120, so if we do, well, if we have 360, no, we have 720 coming through here, right? Let me pull out a calculator for this. So we have 720. Basically, what we want to do is for every 2, we have 360. We want to do what? 3 of 120, so 3 of these. So 120, and then 1 of those. No. I think we want, because those are 60. Yeah, I think if we do 3 for every 2 mining machines, we do 4 plates and 3, okay, 720 divided by 40 is 18. Ooh. But that's not quite right. We're looking at 360. If we do 360, and we have 4 of these, that's going to be 120, that's going to be 240 minus 240 leaves 120, right? So that is correct. That is the correct math. Basically, we want 6 of those to 8 of the metals. I think that's what we want right here. Right? But we also cannot really consolidate that easily yet. Especially yet is the key word. So what we could do is we could easily just do like, we do an exact amount for each 360, right? That's the solution. So when you got 360 and you subtract 240, yeah, so we got 4 on each side. So that's okay. So that's what's up. Okay, so hold on a second. Hold the horses here. We've got way too much metal. Yeah, here we go. This is what we need to do right now. We just need to kind of do some base reorganizing here. Basic reorganizing. We don't have... very many of these going on right now. Great. So we'll get that chopped out as well. And then we can get this going up to there. And then what are we doing here? Okay, so then we want to do like smelting. We want to do something like 4. I kind of want to pick this up, but like I don't have room to pick this up. So what if I did something like this? Oh, that's actually so cool that I could do that. No, no. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now if we were to... we want to build this in such a way that like we're going to have 4. And because this is basically a 1-to-1 ratio, if we do this, we're going to have an odd number no matter how we cut this. Right, because we're going to have 4 and 4, we're going to have 8. which is not really what we want. But it's kind of what we need, right? Or we have 9, which maybe is a little bit better, but then that's kind of really uneven. Well, let's just say we get let's just say we get 4 going this way. We have 2 there. And then we have 3, 4 there. Ooh, that actually works out pretty nicely. Right? And then we have another thing going like this. Now if we had all of these set to metal, then each one of these is going to do 60. So we basically need a belt going off for each of them, which again, like, doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. 2 belts coming off of each of them. I don't know. These are the problems I like to solve, but am I like really solving it, or am I just making a bigger problem out of it? I don't know. Because if we could just cleanly take 360 and divide it by 40, then that would be great. But we can't. So what we can do is, yeah, that there is a serious spaghetti factory situation going on here. But yeah, let's say we went, basically what we need to do is 3. If we do 3, three takes up exactly 1, right? So maybe we need to think of that. 3 is 6, but then again, like, then we can do 3 again for that one, but then we're going to have some coming off of this. Or we do 2, which would be 120, which would give us 60, which would give us 120 plus 60, which, yeah, it just doesn't work. What we really need is the 2 to 3 ratio, right? So for each one of these, maybe that's just all we need, is we just need to start thinking about this in a little bit of a different situation, where we can kind of go like 1, 2, 3. But the belt, how much does the belt do again? Does 6 per second, right? Which is 360. So yeah, we're good on there. We have this be this, and then we do this over here, and then we do the two of those. Then all we do, and that would be 40. Let's see, how much does this do? It takes it's a 1-to-1 ratio, but it takes 1.5 seconds instead of 1 second. Right? Whereas this is a 1-to-1 ratio and it takes, right? So that's why it takes in 40 and it produces 40 per second. So what we would need is then basically we just need this to be over here and here. Give ourselves a little bit more space, and then we can go like this, where this one basically comes down to there, and this one goes up to here, and we want to is this not gonna? Righto. You wanna do that? Well, then we'll go like that. There we go. Actually, that one's fine. So yeah, so then that's where it comes up to here. And if we have 40 per second, 40, that's 80, that's 160, so that's not a problem getting those out. Right? The problem with getting those out is, well, we could go back to like over here, right? That's the thing we can do with those, which would probably work nicely with our copper smelting. It's just gonna be over there, probably, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll cool it on figuring out our directionality on that for now. Right, and then from here, and if I did this smart, I would just like copy and paste the buildings, right? Which I think we could do. But then, yeah. So then for this will come out on one belt. And then this will come out on one belt. Right? And then if I just like shift click this, I can not have to place everything. And I need to build some more of these. Perfect. Other than the blinking power mirror thing. Right? Because, yeah, I feel like we're going to have to kind of go back. Which would be okay. Right? Because we could even stack up onto this line or one of the other lines there if we wanted to. So that's totally fine. We're lacking. Cool. Whoops. Cool, cool, cool. All right, all right. All right, so we go to there, and then we just do a little bit of... then... Can this do sufficient? 0.75 per... Yeah, because this is doing... This will make one every 0.65 seconds, right? So that will actually keep itself functioning. So that's pretty good. That's what we want from that. So now we just got to think of what do we want from this? And do we want to try to expand? Yeah, let's nice. We've got a good amount of ammo.
Replication complete.
Oh, I love that. That's so cool that we can just hold such a huge amount in our hands. What do we want here? We want to put all of our crap in the garbage can. That is my fuel consumption. Okay, and then yeah, we want to reconsider what we're doing here. No, please don't spill all over. Burp, derp, and derp, and derp. Okay. I miss games having realistic inventories. Shh, shh. No, you don't. No, you don't. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, Blasty. You really don't. Okay, right? Because, like, I can't get them all. I definitely can't get them all, but I could get 120 per minute and then another 120 per minute. Now, do I need that, or is this 180 per minute sufficient? Right? Guided turrets. Pew pew. They'll do their thing. That's cool. Right. So now, maybe I should have had... Well, I could still have these going over here. But that's a different story. Let's figure out what we want to do. Because, like, how do we make the things that we need, right? So these, we're making those. These, we need to do 2 of these for every 1 copper. And then same thing here, we're going to need a decent amount of iron. And then a decent amount of iron there. We haven't gotten to glass yet, but basically we want to automate these things and get them on the line so we can have magnetic coils going out like crazy. So basically all of our... Like, this thing, we don't really use this for anything else other than making metal coils. Stationeers is kind of neat. You have 2 hands, 2 pockets, and a tool belt. Oh, Stationeers looks pretty cool, actually. That's a game that I almost got myself a few times. It's easier to just dump everything on the floor and kick it along. So if we're gonna do, if we're making a max of what, 40, 40, 40, and 40, that means we need 80 of our 360 copper. Okay, but first of all, I think we just want to get our copper being consumed. Which is going to be something like this. Lacking item. Okay. Right, because this is the same, if I'm not mistaken. It is. Perfect. Right? So then that's going to create all the copper we need. And if we have 8, we need 80 copper per second. So this is going to do what, 60 per second, I believe?
Replication complete.
Right, like this can do 60, yeah. So we basically want... Well, how much can an assembler machine do then? If we're assembling these, how much can these do? They could do 1 per second. So they can take in that 2 per second, so 80. 80, how many of these do we need then? It's not 80 per second, is it? There's no way it's 80 per second. Yeah, we're producing 40 per second. We're producing a lot. So if we wanted to consume all of these, well, we need 40 machines? Is that right? There's no way that's right. I don't know. I don't think we should build that big yet. Unless I must be missing something, right? So if we do copper in, Let's say we take the copper out on a belt here. And then this comes by over here. Then these... How do I make it go up? Shift, snap, up and down? Is that it? Okay, so I think if we go here... shift is don't snap. Okay, so that's good. And then down from there would go to there, there, and then this goes all the way out to there. All right, all right, all right. I think we're in a good spot here. Right, so now... Now we can get these coming out. Threat level's still pretty low, which is good. Like, this is the beginnings of a pretty nice little factory going on here. Okay, and then this can go... Let's go in, in,
Replication complete.
Replication is complete. Just keep replicating right now, because we're going to need it. How's the enemy? That's up here. So the swarm will launch when this gets 100%. So we're only at like 23, 22%. So yeah. Wait, this can do 45 per minute. Ah. Right, so this is 90. This is 180 per minute. And how much? Oh, pew, 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 pew. We'll have the guns ready. Don't you worry. And then that's going to be 40, 40. So 80, 80, and 80 and 80. So 160. So yeah, we're definitely consuming... the full amount here, and we're definitely getting the full amount. Yeah, so this is actually a nice build because 45 and 45 would be 90. That would be 135. But with this last one, we're actually consuming all that we are producing. So that is pretty awesome. I'd love to like inject that in somewhere over here, but I don't know. I think if we just have that coming out over here, that would be excellent. Perfect. Right? And then we can always have like a storage bin here. Just to make sure that we are consistently stockpiling a little bit of them. Cool, and that's the beginnings of a factory. Right, so then now, what do we want? We want gears. We've got a lot of stuff going on here. Right, so now, like, how do I fill... anyways. So many things I could be doing, but the thing that I need to be doing right now is... maybe leave a space for now. Yeah, there's a little bit of awkwardness there. So maybe we just leave a space. Well, we don't want to get too close to over there. But I think what we need to do... let's just leave one space here. and start. Let's just start there. Whatever. And what is this going to make? This is going to make gears. And how much is it going to consume? Actually, quite a bit. Recipe copy? Okay, well, I already know that. Right, that's left and then right. So, like, if we want a buttload of gears, we might make 5 machines. And that fits nicely. Right, so then that's going to do something like 1 every second, so 60. So that's going to do 120, 240, 300. And how much are we making here? I guess we were making 60, right? 60 per second. So maybe 4 is ideal. Because what that's going to do is give us like 1 full belt in from this smelting and then 1 full belt out. Which to me seems to like sensical. It seems sensical. Right, and then if we get this here and maybe here, that should cover it all for power. Then we have a belt coming out here. Nice. There we go. And then similarly with another little thing here, so we just always have. Oh, that doesn't quite fit. Can we do that here? And will it still fit everyone? It will. Perfect. And we'll just make sure we don't fill it up too much. Great. Okay, so then that's going to be what we need from that side. And then we need circuits, right? So probably somewhere right about here would be a good spot. And then we're going to change this to be circuits. And then what is our bottleneck here? So two of the iron every second. So basically we're going to want 2 of these buildings, I guess, because we should be able to consume then yeah, because it would be 60, it'd be 120 per minute. That's where I get messed up a little bit. It's just the seconds and minutes thing here. But if this is doing 2 per second, that means it's doing 120 per minute, and these are doing 1 per second. So this is consuming twice as much. So for every for what we want here, basically we need this. And I wonder if we could build this like right here instead. We need a high throughput coming in and out. So actually that probably would make the most sense to have something like this coming in. And then this is our going out. And then this is our copper coming in. Not quite there. There. Probably makes sense. Excellent. And if we do something similar here. Then we should have circuits automated. Be great. Hopefully you have, yeah, I did that. Okay. Now let's see if I can dump some of these excess resources. That looks great. And yeah, I mean, we got a lot of things. Got a lot of things happening now. Perfect. So that's what we want to see. It's a little bit of a spaghetti mess, but how much extra copper do we have? If we're using 60, 120, and we're smelting ourselves a lot more here, then we basically want to turn the rest into ammo. So we definitely want to get some ammo going on. So maybe just, oh, that's the whole foundation required thing. Maybe we could just do something annoying, like putting it right in the middle of the little spot that we left open for ourselves. Sure, right? Not a problem. And then if this is ammo and it's using 3 for every second. Yeah, maybe we want to, maybe we do want to just make that like right here. Right? And then that way ammo is still used after everything else, or made after everything else. Yeah, I figure that's probably good. More than enough, I'd say. Excellent. We're on our way. To full automation of the basics. There we go. And I'll keep a little bit of ammo with me just in case. Cool. And that should be getting pretty full, but yeah. Now, by no means are we consuming max capacity here, I suppose. Which I would hope that we would be. I think we just need, if this is doing 1.5 per second, we need 2 per second, right? So, good thing I noticed that, because that should then allow us to consume that full belt. And ooh, this is also not quite sufficient. So that's what we need there. Now this should continuously be producing. Insufficient power. That's another problem that we've got going on here. Let's fix that with some more wind farming. All right, and how does this look then? Yeah, our demand is definitely outpacing our capacity.
Replication complete.
That's okay. We're harnessing them bean juice. There we go. The fruit of the wind. Truly, the fruit of the loom.
Replication complete.
Oh, trust me, Sparks. We're trying to get roads as soon as possible. That is a thing of high importance. And also not dying from lack of potatoes. We're gonna have to do something with this coal a little bit later, but yeah, it would be nice to get some concrete. We have stone bricks, but I'm not really sure how we do something with that yet. That should hold us off for a while. A little bit at least. Yeah, we've got like way too much here. I wonder if we can do something about this. Maybe putting it in these machines. Oh yeah, that definitely helped. Not as much as I would hope. That's fine. Now we're bustling. Now we've got resources up and all over the place. Now we got to get rid of some of the resources. Right? And that means just kind of throwing some of the stuff out the door for now. And maybe getting a little bit of research going on. That is the main thing that we do over here with these things. Right? So far. You're going to produce that, and what are you going to do with them? Well, stick them in there, and you're going to research. Oh, this is the wrong thing, isn't it? Yeah. It's actually the circuitry. Yeah, okay, hold on a second. This is a little bit unhinged right now. Actually, this belt of things that we need. Yeah, whatever. It's all the same. We get it, we bring it over here. I don't know. I mean, it would probably be nice to get it on the same line. And all we would need to do with that... Actually, we don't even need that power pole because of the other one. So if we just kind of grab that and bring that over here. Then bring it up to here. And we can come right on over to there. Bada bing, bada boom. We got the beginnings of a bus. Now, it's not quite a road, but like, I'm still driving it. Cool. And then now we can do our cosmic banoodling. Colliding with other object. My bologna sandwich. All right. So if we get this going in here. And what does that mean for this? I think that means we want to maybe have it backed off just a little bit. And this, again, very temporary. Don't really like what we're doing here. We are making a double-decker bus. That is a thing. And then this one, we can just do it like that. Do it like that. And then you can research. I don't even think we need that, but then from there, you know, we can probably slap power pole right in there. Bada bing, bada boom. We actually have we are now seeing the fruits of our labor. And how much does this take? 1 every 3 seconds. So realistically, we can build some more of those. And would you look at that? We can build 3 more of them. We do got to get stone going on here right away. Yeah, and so that's getting our damage going up, which is great. We're going to be using a lot of bullets at some point here pretty soon. And I think we just stack them and like automatically takes more, right? So that's going to do 1 every 1.5 seconds. And this can do what? Currently every 1.5 seconds. So we're kind of perfectly topped out there, I would think. Yeah, because this is doing now 1 every 1.5 seconds. Yeah. Now this 60 per hash seconds. But how much of those are we consuming? That's like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi. I think it's about 6 seconds. It doesn't really say how much they are. Like how much science matrix is each one of those? There's got to be a way to figure that out. Can I even make those by hand? Yeah, we can actually. So, yeah, how do I get more information about it? Because right now this thing is consuming what? What did it say? Contributing 60 hash per second. We're getting 60 hash per second, right? So if this consumes, it's got to be like 600. Well, if let's say it's 1 every 6 seconds, that means every second, that's 1 every 6 seconds. I feel like we could be consuming a lot more.
Insufficient materials.
Get some rocks. Get them, boys. All right, so then we should be able to stack, because if I'm making 1 every 1.5 seconds, and one of these consumes 1 every 6 seconds, that means we need like 4 just to stack up. And we can't stack up any higher than that. So we need 4 per one of these just to be adequate with it. Which means we could, like, you know, we could do this. Which I think will mostly consume what we're producing. Mostly. We would need like another 2 being slapped down. But that's great. So yeah, that means we're now starting to get like a decent supply of science going through. This is a wonderful little basic base using the basic starting ingredients. Yeah, it's close enough. Like, we could add another 2, but we can't go up any higher than we are. Or, you know, how it is. We'll be, like, touching the sun and stuff. And, yeah. So right now, our consumption, yeah, we're getting a pretty good amount of production going on here. How much is left in these We've got 38,000 of each of those. So yeah, pretty good. Pretty nice little starter base going on. I think this is a really good ratio for these things and whatnot. And well, what can I say? What can I say? Here we go. So the next thing after we get blueprints is going to be, well, inventory capacity. That's going to be good. We're going to need some research at that point, right? This is coming along, and also one more construction drone. So kind of already looked through here. This is basically everything that we need. The energy shield, that's going to be good too, but I don't expect that. Ooh, vertical construction. Yeah, so that's also something I would like. And let's go back to over here. So the electromagnetic drive, that's going to be something we want right away. Prisms and all this kind of stuff, that's something else we're going to want right away. Steel smelting, 24-hour stream, maybe. Probably like gotta do things, but you know, we'll see. Oh yeah, that's gonna be really important as well. We're gonna need the energy graphite, so maybe we'll just put that on there for the right price. For the right price, you know, $1,000 US, so that I can go to Tennessee. Then I'll stream for 24 hours and then fly out to Tennessee.
OSPL queso hit the tip jar.
Oh, you legend. That's, dude. No, I appreciate you. I will have to, well, we haven't paused yet, so we're definitely not pausing. I wonder what I can do here about getting a little bit of coal love happening. OSPRKOSCO Pixar slapped that tip jar like an absolute boss. Appreciate you, Sparks. It's always much appreciated. I want to just make sure I don't overdo it here, but I also like want my fuel chamber to be full. So
Upgrade complete.
upgrade complete. Guess where I'm at right now? In the shower. I know you, bro. You're in the shower. You always creep me out like that. Yeah, there we go. So that's what I actually want, is to
Upgrade complete.
put that stuff in there. So maybe we only want, yeah, we've got 4. That'll be good.
Upgrade complete.
Research complete. Now, oh cool. Yeah, so I can actually see the ore distribution on the planets now, which is pretty cool. Just some good, clean fun. Burning that coal. Burning the coal. Yeah, like this is going pretty good. How come this is not getting... I thought we agreed. 1 every 3 seconds. Like, how much does it consume? It doesn't really give me... I wish it gave me a better idea here. Very warm and clean. We're going to have the cleanest coal. It's going to be the absolute best. Recipe copy operation. Okay, I thought we already saw that. Maybe I didn't cancel it out. Right, so well, maybe we can improve this slightly, but hold on. This takes 1 every, so if we were to improve this slightly, what we would need to do is probably put this here. Cancel that out. Increase that down the line just once. And then, we don't have any glass. Have you won yet? Is it ant time yet? Oh man. We haven't won yet. Oh, look, and we even have, we've got a little bit of oil there, so we probably should get on that case pretty soon. We should also get automatic glass making and stone making. I think I want just at least one more of these. Yeah, so I'm really struggling to figure out exactly the ratios here because now it's looking like it's 1-to-1, maybe?
Replication.
Like, hold on. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 1. Yeah. Whereas this is like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 1. Oh, it is a 1-to-1 ratio. So what am I doing? That's all we need. I don't know what I was smoking before, but I think it might have been something I don't know. I'm not even going to pretend I knew what was going on. But are we getting a build up here or yeah, like maybe we're not getting these to come in fast enough. And maybe what I should be doing is actually no, that's too close. Getting it over here so that we can just I don't know, just go crazy with it, you know what I'm saying? There we go, there we go, there we go. We're building one every 3 seconds, so we're actually now building 1 per second, so really we only need one of those. Actually we need 2 of these. Just 2 of them. But we'll do 3 like we did before, just because. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Have you won yet? Is it ant time yet? When is the ant time coming? Maybe I'll have to up the amount that I stream every week. It has been missed the
Research complete.
yeah. Ooh, can build wind turbine on water. That's pretty good. More ants! Well, we're all just ants in the machine, right? I mean, come on. Alright. So yeah. That's cool. What we probably could do is like, I don't know, despite all my rage, I'm still just an ant in a Dyson sphere, right? There's nothing you can do about it, bro. I mean, yeah, we're at a pretty good spot for power, but we should probably also build more of these.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient. Not anymore. Not anymore. Where did it go? Okay, I was like, I swear, I just took 200. Anyways, so we've got a nice little start. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, so now I can build wind turbines on water. No, wait, turbines, right? Turbine is something else. Which means that we can kind of vastly upgrade our power production. I don't know why researching steel allows us to do that, but, you know, I don't ask questions. I just build power.
Replication complete. Research complete.
Okay, so now we got graphene, or graph refined. I don't know. We got that stuff that's like basically coal, but it's not. And that's cool. Yeah, there we go. Nice increase to our power consumption. Doesn't think, yeah, there is that's a kind of ant, right? I mean, it's ant. No, that's like. There we go. That's what I want to try to do. Yes. Good. That'll keep me alive and kicking. You can now view this planet's vein distribution here. Ah, so we can actually like see where the veins are. So we can, I don't know, slap something. I don't know. Let me just be quiet now. Okay. So we definitely want to do that. And then we definitely want to do that. And we also want to do that. We're not going to quite get magnetic levitation just yet. Monoatomic carbonators. Monoatomic carbonators are, you know, graphene. Get them. Right, and then this is a microcrystalline component, which is probably also going to be pretty good. Ooh, and then the solar collection. That's something we definitely want. Basically, oh, reclamation. That's something we want more than anything because that's going to allow us to build concrete. The combustible unit, yeah, we also want that. And then the upgraded logistics system, yeah, we definitely want that. So, fluid storage, okay. Fluid encapsulated, deliver fluid across belts, of fluid and storage tanks. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so at this point, like, we're not at the point where we have really automated everything. I don't think I want that many, because what was this? It's a fluid. So that allows us to get water. So we can get some water. Which is great. A water pump, yeah. So that's a thing we're gonna need, but like not immediately. And our threat level is getting pretty high right now. So I started this game, a new game for update 1.1. I'm build a Gyne. I'll clean things for keeping me company, friends. Yeah. Right on, right on. So I started a new game for update 1.1. I haven't built a Gyne cocoon yet. Because, Gyne, because I keep rebuilding the desert island and don't want to mess with the jungle yet. Yeah, well.
Replication complete.
Understandable. So yeah, I guess at this point we probably want to think about the, where is their base? It's over here. I think they're going to be coming at me from over here.
Research complete.
Engine, nice. So I think we want to kind of spread this out. Oh, we need power over here, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. Yeah, we're gonna want like a lot of those. Right, and then by doing that, what that allows us to do is we can connect these into here. We're getting pretty high on that threshold. Threshold? No. It did get released, actually, yeah. It did get released. And Nilos did a video on it, too.
Replication complete.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna need you guys to do the things. Do the things and do them quickly. What are we doing here? Update, bro. Right? I don't know. I just wasn't really feeling the ant, but if we want, like, we could always switch over to the ant mode. I'm feeling it. It's not like I wasn't. It's not like I'm not feeling it at all. I was just, for some reason, I was like, I don't know, Dyson Sphere is just calling to me, bro. Like, it's just calling to me. But yeah, we could do a thing. Not up to me. I'm here. Yeah, and you know, and that's the kind of thing. It's like, you know, what's the most fun for me right now? And realistically, I'm just enjoying this. I don't think he likes the game. Half an hour long, he wasn't paying enough attention to see he got counter gates way earlier. Hey now. It's not my fault. I'm going to start in a world and try it out and see if I can finish. Yeah, see if it's a lot more enjoyable to try to finish as well. I feel like I finished the game, but like, yeah, I don't know. We're lacking the power poles. Okay, we got no ammo. The no ammo is an easy one to fix because we can just... Two micro for micro for me. That's exactly what I was thinking. Alright, so if we go back over here. Get that connected with our existing grid.
Replication complete.
Then get like a bunch more ammo. We'll connect this up with a belt soon enough. There we go. Great, great. That's what I want. A big wall of turrets. That means we could probably take that down. Because yeah, big wall of turrets. Big wally turrety. They ain't got no thing. Probably would have been better. Probably would have been better on one of these lines that goes right through here consistently, but I wasn't really paying attention to that. But that's all good. Point is that we got guns now, and they ain't coming after us. I hope. They should hopefully come that way. If not, then we'll be ready for it. You know what I'm saying? Cool. Just make sure we got that, and then from here, how do we want to do this? Right, like, is this one not getting any? Does this just consume... I don't know. I can't do math right now. Right, like, I think what we want to do is maybe... something like that. Do some solar panels, but not just yet. We're gonna want to get conveyor belts building. We're gonna want to get like a little bit of a thing building, a bus, if you will. I don't know. Cool. All right, all right, all right. We're almost getting the infinite ammo going on. There we go. That's what we want to see. If we wanted to buffer some copper as well, like that might be a reasonable thing to do. Didn't really think that part through too much. And I think we almost have logistics too, I guess. Right, and this is where this thing kind of becomes a bit of an issue. We're not really making the things that we need right now. We're just kind of like doing things. We're making all of the ingredients, but we're not making any of the like output that we actually want. And that's okay for now, but I think there's going to be a time in the near future where we want to change that. Click, 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 click. Okay. So what's next? We're getting the energy matrix, are we not? We're currently getting reclamation, which means we probably want to start mining some stone.
Replication complete.
Nice. That was a lot of belts. And we're currently out of iron. Once again, probably a prime candidate for a buffer. I'm being beckoned to the dinner table, so I'm gonna go eat real quick. Like basically blend it into a fine shower noise. Yeah, but I'll be right back. Oh, let's deal with this first, and then we'll go on a quick break. Okay. Oh, they're actually they're coming from a different side, or are they? Where are they coming from? Oh, they're still at their base right now, actually. Right, so... Oh, no. Yeah, they're coming right into the wall, just as I expected. Cool. That's what we wanted to see. Excellent. Boom. Okay. Yeah, so that was pretty easy. Can we turn that off? Yeah. Just the laser beam. Anyways, yeah, so we'll be right back. Got, you know, food. I'll eat it. I'll be right back. Go get some tea. All right? all right, already. Ah! I just saw all my tasks. At least there was no API keys in there. I hope. But yeah, so anyways, here we are. We're back. I had a nice, delicious meal. I hope you guys had something delicious too. Maybe you just got a cup of tea. I don't know. But yeah, we just killed the them things with fidget spinners. So yeah, let's see what we can get ourselves up to. I think it was the stone I wanted to get going on. I also want to consider like a bus at some point, but it's really the we probably want to make a minor bus here for right now. In fact, I think we want to do that like right away, but we can't really do that until we get. Yeah, we're gonna need concrete. We're gonna need a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? But in order to do that, I think it's time we built ourselves another ore situation over here, and that way we can start getting steel. Oh, there's a sweet spot. Trying to get 4 at 6. I'll go for 7 though. I don't know, 5. 5 seems just a okay. Well, I don't have the item, so that's a thing. Oh, I don't have the iron. Yeah, like, do I really want... Maybe I can do this a little bit better and get 6 out of it. I don't know. But yeah, we didn't make a proper buffer of iron. Didn't I have like a bunch of iron still over here? Yeah. That's good for now, but we should probably buffer up on copper and maybe iron as well. We'll get there. We'll get there. One thing at a time over here. Yeah, let's get all 6 of those. All right, so if we could get like another one here. Another one there.
Replication complete.
Colliding with other objects. No. We gotta get 6. We gotta get 6. There we go.
Research complete.
There we go. Okay, cool. So that's what we want. We need that splitter. So that's 6 in there. That's great. So then we can get some. We don't have double belts, right? So this is 120. No, how much is it? Is it 60 per minute? No, it's 120 per minute, right? Or should we just tell you? Maybe it's in the collecting thing? Yeah. Collection speed 30 per minute per vein, right? So that means that, yeah, it's 6 times 30. We're doing 180 per second. That's kind of our goal. And that's half of a belt. So that's essentially, we're looking at 3 belts coming out of here. Now, how do we do steel in this game? How does that work? We take this and we go straight to steel. Ooh, okay. So it means that we need to smelt it first into iron, and then we need to smelt that iron into steel. And it's going to take 1 per second. So it's a thing we should probably design. Like, we have blueprints now, right? So if we do That's not what I'm trying to build, actually. But we should get ourselves a few more of those. And then also a few more of these, which we are out of concrete for. So yeah, we need stone happening here right away. And the tech. Okay, so we got the upgraded logistics system. That's really what we need. We don't need that yet. We do want the combustible unit, so let's get that going. And then from there, thermal power, we kind of also want that. That's going to be pretty helpful. Ooh, the proliferator, that's also going to be good. Plasma, yeah, let's go ahead and get that because that's going to get us some of the oil that we need. And this is kind of going to be, ooh, the battlefield base thing. I don't remember what the heck that's for, but that's going to be where we pretty much stop for right now, right? We're going to be able to get this. And this, and even this. Mass construction 2. Ooh, that's one of the last ones I think we'll get. Increases the energy recovery speed. Okay, so yeah, we do want that as well. So yeah, just kind of few things down the line here that we want, but let's get all the tech first and then we'll worry about the upgrades after. So yeah. Where are we here? How many of these do we have? Well, we can certainly build some more. And I think we do want to kind of think about our stone vein situation here. 6.
Replication complete.
6. There's a lot of stone over here. There we go. 6. And this one should be pretty easy. Maybe not so easy. 6. That's more than enough for right now. I don't think we're going to need that much, but getting this all kind of put together might be interesting.
Research complete.
There we go. There we go. And then what do we do with stone? Don't we cook it off into something? Pretty sure we cook it off into bricks. Yeah, at 1 per second. So this is a pretty standard
Research complete.
a pretty standard thing that we should, well, standardize at this point. And maybe we could even get some power poles going on here.
Replication complete.
We want our power poles to kind of match the grid. Foundation required. My butt. Where's our meridian line of all lines? That's here, right? So we kind of want to go... That's what we want to do. And then that way we can stay along those lines for now. Great. And so. I think we don't want to set a recipe on this. We just want to like build whatever it is that we're doing here. I think if we were to bring it in on one side and then bring it out on the other, like that would make the most sense, right? And this can do 1 per second, that's 60 per minute. which means we basically need 6 going on here, right? Yeah, and this is just a super deadly simple thing. Okay, well, we can do this pretty easily. Like this, and then copy this. Oops. Control Z. No, I don't want that one. Control paste. Yeah, no, just this one. Nice and easy, right? Boom. Cool. Easy peasy mode, and then we can blueprint this. Oh, I still have my old blueprints. Missile mid. Wow. Okay. That's cool. Mike's blueprints, they're empty.
Research.
Nilo's blueprints. Oh wow. Yeah, because he gave us like all of these blueprints for free basically before, which is pretty cool. But I was doing the hub like this, which we probably will do again at some point. But anyways, we got the proliferators. I feel like I kind of want to just make everything myself again now. Right, and by doing that, it kind of gives us an idea of what the heck we're doing. And that's going to be saved that as a blueprint. We're going to call it a, how do we, new blueprint, thumbnail text, smelter line. Let's do a 6 smelter line. Path for saving blueprint. I don't know. Sure. Save those changes. You could just drag it in there. That would be nice. Yeah. That's what we want. Now, yeah, that's basically one line. Right, so then if I go to my blueprints and I take this, I can say, okay, right here, I want maybe even over here. I don't know. That probably could fit for now. But I do want to just smelt it like as soon as I can, right? If we got it there and then maybe there. Looks pretty good to me. I guess we didn't leave room for power poles, which is probably a little bit of a noob mistake, but you know, I think we could do something about it. It's not going to be pretty, but oh cool. There's like a snapping to grid there. That's pretty cool. What do you mean link broken? Is it just because the item's not there or what?
Insufficient materials.
I think so.
Insufficient materials.
Ah, we need to go over there and get other things. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, we hit a milestone there.
Research complete.
Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Okay, so then, yeah, we'll just go like that. There we go. So that's really good. We're probably going to want to eventually get all of this going into concrete so that we can pave the world. But for now, that is pretty good. Because what exactly do we do with the concrete right now? Stone bricks. How do we make concrete? Do we have the recipe for that? I feel like we kind of do, maybe. Here it is. Yeah. So we need steel for that. So we pretty much want to make... it'd be awesome to just kind of go and make... like over here. Ah, there's no stone over there. There is stone here, and... yeah, like that would be pretty cool if we could just go over here and make a huge concrete facility, then come back to it and have like huge amounts of concrete. But I think that's just a little bit too far for me right now. Kind of going pretty slow on things. So, you know. What's going on over here? Is it that we're not getting out fast enough? Or something? Because we can upgrade these. How do we just upgrade them? There's got to be a way to just... oh, here, there's an upgrade button. Right? So is that like the issue, or... no, because we're making 20 per minute here. And we're consuming 60 hash per minute. No, we're full, basically full on those. I don't know. That doesn't seem to be the problem as much as maybe we actually do need more of these. Right, because how much is this? 1.5 per trip? Has your brain melted? My brain is... we're almost melted. We're 75% of the way there. Yeah. I guess we've been going for almost 3 hours now, so... what does that mean? That means we're going to go for 4 hours? No, I don't think that's true. We're probably going to go longer than that. But anyways, yeah. Just got home to join the stream. Right on, right on. Well, thanks, Exo. Always appreciate you being here, hanging out, just chilling. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I also want to get this. We do want to get that pretty soon. We want to go faster. We want to get better inventory. So let's get... I don't know if that's helping at all, but it seems like it is. Anyways, we want to get steel going here right away. And we probably also want like a storage of stuff going on here. I also don't think we want like too much going on there. Sure. For now, that'll be sufficient. Alright, so now that's drained it, but at least that's producing at full capacity, so that's totally fine with me. Battlefield analysis base. These things are pretty awesome because they have construction drones. So I should probably be carrying a few of those with me. I'm feeling like I probably don't have the resources to build it. Yeah. It's a little bit extracurricular at this point. Oh, cool. So we actually can build a decent amount of these. and that'll give us a little bit more movement speed. Have you played the Dyson Sphere program, EXO? Is that a thing you have done before? Even only once? I'm thinking those two definitely go together, but these two maybe also go together. And then these two also go together. I have not. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, cool, man. This is a really awesome game. I would highly encourage playing it. If you haven't. I mean, I know you're a super busy parent with a house and everything, so probably hard to get the time that you want to sink into this game. But it's basically like you start on a planet and you got North Pole and South Pole, whatever, but like you kind of get your factory going on, you know what I'm saying? Like here's mining iron, here's a little bit of copper mining happening, and then this is our little mini kind of facility, and then it turns into a little bit of, you know, circuits, gears, and over here is magnetic rings, which come straight, you smelt iron ore into magnetic rings. Then you add some copper to them to make them like magnetic rings. I don't know, whatever. And then, yeah, those you turn into research cubes here in these science matrix lab things. So that's what's happening here. Yeah, and then they're all like, it's all based on belts, and the belts come out of these ones. But here's a smelting stack, for instance. So we got our inserters, and they're just they're called sorters, I guess. Insorters, I don't know, whatever. But yeah, it's really cool. And then later you go out into the universe and you have like other systems that you can go to and whatnot. So it's pretty cool. And the blueprints. So the 6 smelter line is going to be quite useful for this. But actually that's not what we want to do, because we want to design a steel smelting line right now. Which is going to be, so clean and shiny, full scrub top to bottom, maximum temperature and steam, beard trimmed, hair brushed, conditioned and tied up, warm, fluffy socks equipped for +1 comfort. Sparks is a genius. It does sound cool. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a very interesting, unique take on the genre. So it's, yeah, it's really good. It's a really good game. I've put 100 hours into it already. Is that too close? Yeah, it is too close. And I would highly suggest putting at least 100 hours into this game as well. Now, is that going to be like 0.75 per trip? So we actually need 1 per second.
Insufficient materials.
Which means I think we... Thank you. I'll be here all day. Think unless there's a way to get these like right beside each other, I feel like there should be, no? Like I should be able to connect them, but I guess not. I guess that's the only thing you can do, which makes it, yeah, like that is what you want to do. You want to go right in, nope, not rocks, no, we want to go to steel, right? And then that's going to give us our inputs and outputs. You leave to shower? I'm showering right now. Yeah, no, you guys are all YouTube video watchers while showering. That's different. That's definitely different. And at some point, we're gonna get steel. We need circuits. Circuits and steel, I think, is the thing that we want. Can't make with replicator. Ah, okay, cool. I want circuits. Right, and then this way I can start making a buttload of those and also a buttload of those. Am I low on gears? No, I got gears. Magnetic rings would be nice. I got a decent amount of everything else. How does everyone have waterproof PCs but me? It's a mystery. It is a dang old mystery. This one's at least easy enough because we can put the power pole right in the middle. Not that we're going to need one right there because, yeah. Perfect. So that's kind of our design here. We want to use that one right now. Don't think that's going to do that. Yeah. Kind of need to have that one that goes just past it. Right, and then so this is our steel. That's our steel line. Panasonic Touchbook. Hey now. Hey now. Right, and then we can call this one steel block. Or 6 steel. Sure. And we just go here. And we could just save that. We can also go here and do this to be a basic smelting line. Cool. Right? And then that way I can go like this. Delete it all. Go to the 6 steel line here. And what do we want to do with this? Well, basically I think we would probably want to put power poles in it. That's the thing we should have done before blueprinting it. We did one here. And then one here. I mean, we can't quite get all of them from here, right? Maybe we can? If this one gets that one. No. Is it that one that it doesn't get? Ooh, doesn't quite get that outserter. Yeah, so we kind of need 2, which means 1, 2, 3, just to have it. Yeah, there we go. And then remove, save changes, copy, share, steal. Yeah, so we can't really make, like, overwrite the 6 steel. I think steel. Can't tab through there. 6 steel, sure. Yeah, so that's what we want to do. Oh, that one did overwrite it, so that's kind of cool. All right, anyways, so all that just to delete them yet again. But where do we want to put our steel? Like, we can kind of squeak that up into here and get 2 in there. And then maybe, but then, yeah, and then maybe a 3rd one over here and like make all of that steel into foundations. Or maybe this is the steel that actually gets used and the other one we make into foundations. I don't know. I think that's what we'll do for now. We'll just kind of slap this one down here and maybe regret it later, but probably not. And then just get this this belt coming off over here. That's an easy connect. Yeah, and the building here is like all automated, but you only have limited robots at the beginning, so that's a thing. It's a bit of a problem, but you know, we're dealing with it. Great. And then there we go. We've got steel. We have currently steel. Which means we're researching our inventory capacity upgrade. Right? And then, yeah, again, we can get a couple steels here. Can we like rotate it, flip it? Can rotate it, but I don't know about flipping it. Ah. Interesting. Okay, anyways. Let's get that right up in here. Right, and then from there we can go nope, too much. Great. Yeah, go ahead and get this belt going. I don't know how we're doing for power, but we're doing okay. Yeah, we're doing okay. We need some more of these, which means we need some more of these over here. These. Righto, righto. Get some more of these nuts. There we go. Lots of these whatchamacallits. Smelters. That's the thing. Yeah, and while that builds, we'll just we'll take a little sip of our tea. Man, this is the kind of thing, I don't know about you guys, but I just love it. I freaking love this game. I also love Microtopia though, you know what I'm saying? You kind of missed the Microtopia, like I was kind of vibing on it, but yeah, you know, I'm definitely vibing on this. Pretty high vibes. I hope you guys are too. It's been already awesome having you all here, just chilling. Blasty, I missed you. Glad to see you back. Even faster than ever. Right, so now we've got all of the steel that we need, I think. Oh, we got one missed thing. Yeah, Blasty, it's not the same without you. Just like it's not the same without Carlos, but Carlos, you know, hope he's okay. We haven't seen him for a long time. Probably super busy. All the Carlos things that he does. There we go. So that's starting to produce more steel. So I think that's a full belt of steel now, which is nice to see. That's for sure. Yeah, because that's going to get us our capacity upgrade. I think we actually have... we have what it takes to make an oil extractor at this point, I believe. Production, oil refinery,
Upgrade complete.
oil extractor. Yeah, that's the doowacky. Nice. Yeah, that's what we wanted. 100%. Yeah. Okay, so it's all of these that we're currently making. We've got enough of those. We can make one oil refinery and kind of start the oil refining, right?
Replication complete.
Okay. What's this going to do? It's going to give us oil, and we're probably going to want some storage tanks for this. And, I mean, I don't think storing oil is really that great of an idea. But, it is what it is. We could probably store a little bit of oil. I don't know. Probably regret that later. How's my character doing? Oh yeah, just fine. Because I'm pretty sure I can just straight up put oil into... Oh yeah, it's still belts. It's like you put oil onto belts. You just kind of gellify it with like quantum physics and stuff. So... yeah, that's a thing. Here we go. We currently have oil being produced. Right, because I'm pretty sure I can just take this and then put it in there. Nice. And how much is that? 4.4 megajoules? So, I mean, it's not really like coal. Coal's not really... I don't know. What do we do with oil? Oil refiner... Oh, we want to build an oil refinery. We can actually build one oil refinery, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, so that's the thing we're doing. We are oil refining. Very small amount, but this is going to give us light oil, I guess, and hydrogen, which is also a fuel. Collides with object. Oh yeah, that's right, because, well, oil comes out. Right? Or do we even need that? Because we can just go... straight in like that. Poop, scoot, and bogey. Right in the poop chute. Yeah, and that's like the most basic refining. Refined oil. And what does refined oil do? And how much energy does it have? Well, it's got a decent amount of energy, actually. So does the hydrogen, right? Hydrogen has quite a bit of energy. And we're gonna make carbon out of it. Right, we're gonna make carbon out of it, I think is one of the first things. And this stuff, we're gonna make... I don't know what we're gonna make out of this. How do I, like, open the index on something? Replicator, mecha panel, inventory, environment modification. Ooh. Lacking the item. Okay, so we should definitely be building this right now. Right now. Like, not even, like, a second later. Alright, so if we do this... we can start getting this stuff right now. Right, because it's 3 stone and 1 steel. Now, this isn't very scalable right away. You might be thinking, Mike, what the heck are you doing? And I'd be like, yeah, what the heck am I doing? And then, well, we'd still have some, yeah, absolutely no limit for automation on this, please and thank you. Oh, yes. Apparently there's like some paintings that we can do. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so we definitely want to do like unlimited of this stuff immediately. And I think we want to do that by, like, how much does this do? This does what? It's a 1-to-1 ratio. So basically, if we have 1 full belt of the steel, what we need here is 1 full belt. This takes 1 second to produce, right? We want 1 full belt. How much is a full belt? 180. We want 1 full belt of stone, which means that we just need like 1 more smelting line of stone. And so if we can do something like this, that might get a little bit weird. Oh, I'm apparently lacking the item. Here we go. Just produce a bunch of those, sure. Maybe we could even do... just 1 more lane. That's all we need, you guys. It's all we need to be in concrete heaven. Now, I don't think... there we go. There's got to be a way to turn the other way. To rotate the other way. Pretty sure there is, but I just don't know it. Alright, so then if we do that... then I can do a 6-line smelter coming out...
Complete.
Why? Blueprint sub... area divided by tropic lane. Oh, that's why. Freaking tropics. Okay, so then we just maybe go like this and wing it back. That's fine. It's definitely not ideal, but it's also fine, right? F1, easy peasy. Boom. Right, because instead of going this way, I think we can actually rotate. Yeah, we can reverse the entire path. Well, I should have waited for it to finish first, but... great. Yeah, and then that way we can go... we need 3 full belts. We need basically 3 machines, each one getting a full belt, right? So what we need to do is we just need to cut that for a second. There we go. And then that's going to give us this, which we can just start paving the world. Oh man, this is some powerful stuff here, bud. Okay, so now what we can do is have more of these built. I think this should work,
Replication complete.
right? And then this is going to go directly into this machine. Maybe not quite like that, because we were going to want like maximum throughput. And same thing with this, like we're going to want to bring this over and in. All right, but then we need to get this out, which is where it gets a little bit awkward. I mean, this is pretty frickin' spaghetti if you ask me. There's got to be a better way to do this. And it's probably not going to be... Maybe we get it out on the other side. Maybe it's fine if we spaghetti our way in here. Right? It's also not... oops. Dagnabbit. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Sure, this is like spaghetti before it gets wet. Yeah, I mean, it's getting a little bit spaghettified, but, you know, I can't complain. I don't mind it at all. Right? And then from there, I think we just, yeah, like, I think we just say F it. And whatever. If it's weird, it's weird. And there's nothing we can do about it. We can't quite do that one. But we can, I'm sure, do that one. Right? And that's totally cool. It's weird, but, you know, it's not too weird now. And that should be sufficient. Now, how much do we need of each one of these? We need 3 per second. Is this going to be enough? Yeah, 3. Actually, one of them is enough. So realistically, yeah, whatever. E.g., raw mats go north, finish goes south, back to the bus. Expand by building more north as needed. Now, that's not a bad idea, but because of the nature of the grid here, you can't really do that. So, told you so. Right, and then from here, we just go like this, and we get the concrete out. And then we just use a long one, a long boy, to get more than enough out. And that's it, that's all. We have basically conquered the universe. And we should be producing 1 per second total. 3 per second, actually. Which means, I think we just go right over to here. Bada bing, bada boom. Make sure that's all the way open. Get ourselves some power, and we should have a functioning device. Not quite. Maybe we want to go there and I don't know. There, just for good luck. And then this one is going to be turned into that concrete. There we go. Yeah, and there we go. We are currently producing foundations at breakneck speed. Not really that fast, to be honest, but it's fast enough for our liking. Ooh-wee. All right. I think we're probably going to want to just make storage containers here for these. I don't have glass, so I need some stone. So we probably actually need to start producing glass. Right, so maybe if we try to make use of this side, maybe we can actually make use of this side. I mean, that's what Walter said. Get it? Clearly. And what were we looking at making here? Here we go.
Insufficient materials.
Right, and then how do we make glass? Let's take a look at that recipe. That's going to be 2 rocks to 1 glass machine. So, oh, and it takes 2 seconds. So it's the same 6.
Fabrication complete.
No. Yeah, it takes 1 rock per second. So if we're making 180, then we want 6. 180 per minute, which per second is what, 3? 60 would be 1, 120, 3. Yeah, so we're making 3 per second. So I think we really don't need that much here if we're making a full thing of glass. Oh, that's the wrong one. Right? And then, you know, I mean, what the heck? We could still go... here? A little bit weird, but whatever. One day I should watch the Breaking Bad series. I already saw some episodes of Malcolm in the Middle, so I think I already got the gist. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good actor. We just, my wife and I just finished watching that, and it's just like a really thrilling series. Like, it just keeps you on your edge. It just keeps going and going. Yeah. But, you know. How do I downgrade? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Easy mode. Okay, and then this is going to be glass. Better Call Saul? No, I haven't. So that might be the next option. I don't know. Is it, would you say it's like that kind of caliber? Is it just as good? We probably want glass to come out somewhere around there, but I think for now we will, is that a Sopranos? No, Better Call Saul was the lawyer in the in Breaking Bad. Yeah, so it's not quite Breaking Bad quality, I guess, but it's like still worth watching. That's pretty cool. Good to know. Maybe we will just land it and get some glass going on. I don't know. Because we're probably going to be doing some other stuff later around this area, so yeah, let's just land it and let's get some glass being put into here. Yeah, no, don't want to do that. Oops. And yeah, just limit it a bit. I'd have to say Breaking Bad top 5. Better Call Saul top 10. Oh yeah, yeah, right on. There we go. So now we got some glass going. And all of this is temporary. All of this is just temporary. Yes. So that was the whole point of that entire experiment. Was that we want some of this stuff. Yeah, we go like that, and then for this one we go like that. Yes, yes, yes. Are you seeing the sparks? Yes, concrete the world. All of it. Make it very square. Oh no. Whatever. It's starting to look more and more like a facility. You know what I say about facilities. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one should be only this, and this one should be only this. There we go. I think that's okay. Yes. Okay. And then we'll just burn that extra hydrogen. No problem, baloney. Am I right about this ratios stuff? It doesn't seem like this is going at full speed, you know what I'm saying? I feel like the belts are supposed to be... Like, if this is going to be 3 per second, 3 per second is 180 per minute, which is the capacity of one of these belts. 6 per second, right? Oh, no. The capacity is 6 per second. And one of these is looking for 3 per second. So I think I could be doing twice as much. But are these producing steel at 1/3 of a second? Oh yeah, because I didn't... Yeah. So realistically, we're using half of our stone capacity here. Is this only at 5? What the heck? Well, this one's covers 6 veins. Oh no, this is covering 6 veins too, right? Oh, there's just insufficient power. I mean, we probably should be making coal into carbon right now and using it in a thermal plant. But like this, you know, this hippie stuff is basically free, right?
Ancient materials.
Is the writing type for the whole series? Often it shows first series great, and then once popular, they hit breaks to milk the audience. Walking Dead, Westworld, Attack. Yeah, no, that's one of the cool things about Breaking Bad. Like, kept me going the entire time. Like, just thrilled all the way to the end. Always wondering what's coming next. Like, yeah. Marks, if you were to say like, if you say Breaking Bad is like top 5, then
Replication complete.
what's in that caliber? What's in that, like, what's of the same caliber? What's in that top 5 there with Breaking Bad? Okay, let's see. Very hard to say. We have rewatched 3 times. That's cool. Have you seen the movie? A Breaking Bad movie called El Camino, I think it was? Right? Like, it's definitely a top tier, like one of my favorites. Yeah, I mean the movie was all right. It wasn't as like it's what got us to watch the series, and we watched it like probably over the last month. We watched the entire Breaking Bad series, and but yeah, it's definitely like it's probably my favorite show ever, just because of like how gripping it is. But you know, I haven't watched a lot of shows myself, so. No, not the movie first. Spoiled. Not really though, man. Like, it really left a lot hanging. Like, sure, there was a little bit of spoilers of like what's going on, but like, it doesn't really tell you a lot about the story. Like, I had no. Anyways, I'm not gonna spoil it, but like, yeah, it definitely left a lot open. And by the time I got to the end of season 5 of Breaking Bad, I was like, you know, I really did not know still. Yeah, so this is reds. This one we can do. This one we can do. This one we can also do, but like, not really. This one I think we can do. This one we can definitely do. Reds, blues. Yeah, I mean we don't really have this totally unique series, right? I don't feel as if it's copying anything else, right? It's very, very, very unique series. Sure, like, and I'm pretty sure we're done all the techs up to the reds here, right? We didn't get this one yet, but after we do all the upgrades, I think, ooh, and then chemical engineering, we're definitely gonna want that. I really wish you could just drag and drop those. Ooh, that, you know, we'll definitely be needing that. Ooh, missile turrets. Okay, yeah, so that's a prototype, a ground forces. Cool, okay, yeah. And we are about to be attacked again, so that's a thing. Probably want to expand our defensive line here just a little bit. Hopefully the threat's not too bad. Let's see here. Let's get our first splitter in action. Cool. Yeah. So we're almost done that. We do have coal to start working with here pretty soon, which I think is like basically a whole bunch of smelting of coal into that. Right. And so this says 6.75. This is 2 points. So we're actually like getting energy out of nothing by doing that. So we definitely want to do that. I'm pretty sure we want to like make more concrete. And there's like a soil pile thing going on over on the right of the screen. And basically in order to fill water or fill an area that's below sea level, you have to take soil from a area that's higher, like right over here. You'll see my soil pile go up on the right side. Actually, well, you can see the number, but my head's kind of in the way. I don't know. And then if I like go over here and start filling that water, then you'll see my soil pile go down quite significantly, actually, if it's like deep water. But yeah, so that's kind of how that mechanic works. So it is quite useful to, and you can actually lay a foundation here without decorating. So like I can go through here and this isn't costing me. Oh no, it is costing me foundation. So I can still decorate this now without,
Mineral depleted.
mineral depleted. What? Oh. Yeah, so we are running, not really running out of copper. We still have 34,000, but at least one of our spots got depleted. But we've got copper over here, which we will make use of pretty soon. We're just kind of killing a little bit of time until the enemy comes. Gonna just babysit the turrets a little bit when that happens. We need some more. We need to go faster. That's a definite thing we need. And yeah, at some point, like we kind of want to get the bus going and start getting some structure to this madness. But that's not really right now. Okay, and so what are we looking at here? More turrets.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Alright, they come in to assault us.
Insufficient materials.
Oh yeah, they're trying to come over here. Oh yeah, they're launching an assault this way. Fortunately, we started building turrets over here. Yeah, they got wrecked. We'll eventually go and destroy them off the planet. That's not going to be immediate, but that's also not going to be too far away because they're actually pretty easy to kill. And get them off the planet. That's going to happen at some point.
Replication complete.
Fortunately, once we get I don't know, what do you call it? Rocket turrets? It's gonna be when things start to really pick up. Okay. Okay, so we got to kind of think through here what we want to do. When it comes to... I'd love to see the grid. Can I see the grid? Power grid? No. Guiding light, defensive range. Space navigation. Durability. Can I see... Can't really see the grid up here, which is not ideal. Down here seems like it would be a pretty good spot, but I need to fill it in. Well, let's see what's going on about the blues. I feel like I should be making more blues. We need to rethink this base a little bit. Get things kind of consolidated a bit. So right now we're kind of just doing a little bit here, a little bit there. Still kind of in starter base mode, right? Which is fine, and we've got the resources that we need. We haven't even automated... Still have quite a bit of iron coming out here. We haven't even automated like any of the things that we need, which we probably should.
Upgrade complete.
Right? Like, let's make ourselves some conveyor belts. One per second, that should be able to do, yeah, 1.5 per second. Great. So yeah, let's just
Insufficient materials.
insufficient. All right.
Replication complete.
All right. All right. Probably gonna regret this later, but at least for now. Just make sure we have a big old thing of belts going on. And then what else? Inserters. This is, we can definitely do like level 1 inserters, but not really ready to do the other level of inserters. In fact, this is where this kind of becomes a bottleneck, which I knew it was going to be a bottleneck at some point. Which is why I'm like, yeah, whatever. Right? Because we'll get back to doing something about that. But right now we're not doing anything about that. So we need some wood, and we need coal, and we need graphite for the next research. So we can get graphite going. I think that's probably a valid thing to get going over here. Pretty important thing to kind of get going. yeah, there we go. And then that's what, actually that's the 6 that we want. Could do more, but I don't think so. I don't think we want to. Or more like, I don't think we need to. Gotta consider how we want to cook off this coal at this point. I think it is just a pretty straight line of a pretty straight cook off here. Maybe we want it something like this. Ooh, this is our line here, but we can't really do anything about this. Still right on the line. Oof. Maybe if we maybe if we put these over here. Could we even do that? Almost, but not really, I don't think. Start up the spaghetti micro world. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Too tired. Time for bed, I think. Yeah, buddy. Hey, I feel ya. Especially after you've been working so hard. Give yourself a break. I'll probably stay on for, I don't know, maybe another hour. See, family's getting tired. They're looking at me like, are we going to sleep at some point? Yeah, here we go. That one, and that one. And that way we can go back for our belts that we just built. Nice. Right, and then this one can just come out. Normally I could stay up till 3 a.m. no problem. If I lay down and watch, I'll fall asleep. Right? There we go. Yeah, I think that's what we do here. There, and then ooh-wee, that's pretty tight, but I think if we cut that one out, yeah, we can just do that. And that way these two, like this is Factorio better. It's definitely Factorio League. Like it's definitely that quality. Yeah. It's different than Factorio. And I think that's part of what makes it so good. I would say it's definitely Factorio League. Like it's up there. It's definitely that type of awesome. Yeah, the graphics are definitely better, right? Like it's 3D. It's definitely top tier, bud. Like this is definitely a really good game, and it's still in development. It's not even done. Oh yeah, the whole power pole thing. I never did make room for power poles in here.
Replication complete.
Octaria is the gold standard for factory games. It just runs so well, even on a potato. Yeah, and I think that's probably part of the appeal. Like, that's part of why Factorio is so great, because it reaches a wide. Octavia is absolutely great. I play for another. Only it's beautiful. This is why I like Satisfactory better. Yeah, that's understandable too. So wait, what do I need for these? Oh, core energy. Whew, I was like, wait, what? I'm getting attacked. Yeah, I think the hydrogen is pretty awesome. Yeah, it does some pretty hardcore fuel gen. Okay. What are we looking for here? We're looking for, in fact, if I do this, kind of like the art style factory.
Replication
Oh yeah, grimy like diesel punk aesthetic, depressed autumn vibes. See my soul, yeah, totally understandable. And this needs how much iron? Only 1 per second. So we can definitely do that with that. Yes. And then this can just scoot on by. Perfect. Right, and so this can be like a hardcore generator situation. Now. Right, so I'm like, whatever, I'll stick one down here. But this is definitely not permanent solution here for this. Oh yeah, I don't think we've seen power for a while. Like this is producing what? This produces 2 point something watts. So we basically need 10 of these to keep going. And how much? Each one of these is 6 point. So it can, each one of those that's produced, which takes 2 seconds. So we're producing 3. Each one of these. It was in fact a permanent solution. Yes. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a bigger power plant. That's the thing we're definitely gonna have to be doing right away. But yeah, each one of these is producing half of this intake. So 6.75 divided by 2. So we're producing like 3.375 megajoules per second. And this is burning, conversion rate 80%. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Seems like it's kind of like if we go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 2.5 seconds roughly. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to to gauge that, but yeah, we're definitely gonna need some serious stuff happening here. We could always move this belt and like build a little bit over here of the power. I don't think that's very sustainable long term. We're almost certainly gonna have to be like redoing everything here. We do have a decent amount of this stuff. We probably want to like get some of this area reclaimed a bit. We don't have tons of soil pile. Yeah, we just got a whole bunch more, but we just consumed a bunch of our... Yeah, like we need a lot more concrete. We currently have a bunch of steel over there doing nothing. But what if we just started building like a bunch more of these? And then, I don't know. At least this would be helpful, right? Again, not a permanent solution. Not at all. Oops.
Replication complete.
There we go. So that should be helping our power. It is quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit. And if we do, what do we got? 4 more? Great. Great, great, great. Yeah, now we got 100% sufficiency. I don't know. What's next? I mean, we got a bunch of this stuff not being used at all. This is what's next. We want to get some wood and then go grab some coal, and that will help us finish this research, which will do what exactly? It will give us a little bit better fuel and faster recharging. Okay, looks like we've got enough plants. Then I think we should upgrade our concrete facility, because concreting the world is going to be very important going forward. There we go. Yeah, and like I said, we're barely utilizing any... We're utilizing half... We should be utilizing exactly the right amount of steel, but maybe not. Looks like we're just barely squeaking by. right? Because all of these are producing 20 per minute. And that's times... That's going to be 1 per second. That's going to be 2 per second. Right? And these are using 1, 2, they're using 3 per second, actually. So I don't know what kind of crazy juice I was on when I did my math here before, but it definitely wasn't very mathematical. And this is using 3.9 per second of the concrete, right? And each one of these is able to produce 1 per second. So 6, 12. Yeah, so exactly. We're using half of our capacity right now of the stone. And what we actually want to do is get all of the steel that we're producing over there. You need 12, better make 13. Yeah, well, 13 is an even more horrific number.
Upgrade complete.
There we go, there we go. That's what we wanted. Right, so then, now that we have some concrete, we can kind of do a better job of organizing this. Or even just like go over here and set this up. I don't know. Those sons of biatch. Probably want to get some... Yeah, I don't think we actually want that and that. I think we actually want... In fact, I don't even think we want that. I think what we want is the missile turret. This is pretty OP. But yeah, so for now, for this very second... Weird fractions and right? I mean, it's a balance between being too easy and like being scary hard. They hate perfectionists, right? It's like we want to be able to make it be possible to be a perfectionist, but make it like hard. And that's an interesting thing. So, I mean, if it was way too easy, then it would be way too easy. But if it wasn't possible to have like really, really clean, tight numbers, then it wouldn't be like as satisfying as a factory game. All right, so what we need here is we actually need a full belt right now, but we're using 2/3 of a full belt is coming out. And then it's like what we should probably be doing. Well, I guess what we need to be doing right now is getting 4/3 of a full belt of steel over to here to satisfy this and double the machines. Double the machines, get a second belt of steel coming over here, push off the excess, and consume the full amount of stone, right? Which is kind of awkward, frankly. But I think that's what we should do right off the bat. get the 6 machines that we need. In a line. Factor leans in the irrational fraction direction once you start using modules, but it's overcome by the nature of inserters picking up off the belt, unlike satisfactory splitter spaghetti. Yeah, and I mean, whoo-wee, it's when it comes down to modules and like rarity and stuff, it just becomes a whole different finagling. Okay, so what we need is 3. We need 6 of these machines now. That's our goal. What if we have 3 and then we make a space? Or what if we just make a space every one and make them all kind of on a square? Yeah. Okay. And that's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not quite the amount we want. There we go. That's the amount we want. Then we need another belt of steel coming up here. And I think basically we'd want 2 belts of steel going into...
Insufficient materials.
Ooh, we'd want 2 belts of steel. We can also spray coat things. Production is either accelerated or extra products gained when cargo sprayed is used as the raw materials to create the next level. Right? So either production's accelerated.
Mission complete.
I don't know. We don't have the tech to make that just yet. But yeah, so if we were to say, I think we'd want to do something like this. Maybe like this. And then I think I want to cut this and pull it back just a little bit. Right, and then this is steel. Where is steel? It's coming here. We have this come over here. Right, so then that's gonna give us the 2 full belts of steel, which is gonna be more steel than we actually need. Not 2 full belts. It's gonna give us 4/6. No, 4/3 of a belt, right? So it's gonna give us a full belt plus a little bit more. And then if we just split this in half. Right? So then we're going to pretty much have what we want. And each one of these, so there's going to be 6 per second, which is 60 per minute. So 1 belt going out is not going to be an issue. How how we're gonna do that maybe is a bit of an issue. I mean, we could do something like this, where we kind of go up as soon as possible. And then... oh, that works. That's pretty nifty. Right? And then... I think that's going to allow us to just straight up go out all the way to here. But I don't know, maybe we want to come to like here. Right? And then that is a 1.5 per second, which we just need 1 per second. And similarly on the outswing, we only need, yeah, 3 F4, yeah. So then that goes out, that goes out. And then we can also just get some power in here so it's not blinking at us senselessly. Okay, and then that should allow us to have all the stone that we need, which we're currently getting, yeah, 120. Wait. If this is making 1 per second, that's 60 per second. Yeah, and then 6 times 6 is 36, right? So this is a full belt of stone on both sides. Which, I don't know, maybe we need to do something diagonally here with this. Give us a little bit of wiggle room here. Right, and then so how much does this need? 3 per second times 6. So 3 times 6 is 100 is 18. So we need 3 per second times 6. So we need 18 per second, which means that in 1 minute, 18 times 60, we need, ooh, which if we divide that by 360 should be 3. So we need 3 belts. So each group of 2 of these needs 1 full belt, right? So that's kind of what we're looking at, is maybe bring that up to here. And maybe bring that up to here. Then go into there. Three F1 into there. I mean, this isn't really that spaghettified, if you ask me. Like, this is kind of like pretty cool, if you ask me. Just saying, should try asking me. Have you tried asking me? I don't know. I might know. I might not know. We'll see. All right, so this needs 3 per second, which this is going to be able to do how many per second? 3 per second. Cool. It is very organized spaghetti. And if you ask me, it might even look a little bit more like a facility if I did this. like spaghetti from jar. Well, you know, I mean, what can I say? I do like my spaghetti, just in somewhat sane doses, please. Right? So now we should be producing what, 6 per second? 6 per second. Do I have what it takes? I do have a traffic flow meter. And we can get this going over to there and just dump all of it in there, please. And what is this we're waiting for? It's waiting to get evacuated. Which I don't know. If we get all of the outputs upgraded, it's not the end of the world. So and these can do 3 per second. So we can put in here 9 per second. Which if we do the math on that, 9 per second times 60 is, ooh, more than a full belt. Right? But how much can we produce? We can produce a full belt. So it should get drained. Which it kind of seems like that's the case. And what we should see is, should it be one full belt? No, no. Yes, right? Because it should be 6 per second. So is there one that's not producing, or, well, why did they all say 45 per minute? Is it because of power? Are we struggling with power or no? Oh, these machines are just straight up the assembler Mark 1s, right? Right? Like, yeah, their production speed is 0.75. Oof. So once we get, like, once we can upgrade these, we will get more coming out. Because the smelters are production speed 1. So we're kind of always backed up right now. And we're getting exactly what we... condition... Item filter. This one, target flow is 60 cargoes. If 3 labs are producing structure matrices, the target flow and cycle can be set as 3 pieces per 8 seconds. I don't know. Target flow. The cycle 6 seconds, so this should be a, I think, like a 1 second, and we should be hitting, can we change this to 7.5 per second? No, I guess it should be 4 per second. It's like pulsing right now. But if we turn the cycle up, probably just because of the fact that it's off balance. It's like maybe we'd want to actually bring it off of here instead. Right? And then reverse this path. And then build a monitor here. And just say, now we could probably set this down to 1 second and say 4 per second. And then once it dumps all of it off, which is happening here right away, almost. Almost. Now, okay. It's still kind of pumping. Maybe we just set this to 10 seconds and set this to 40 cargoes per second. And maybe that will just kind of smooth it out. I guess we could also say if it's greater than or equal, then it's passing, right? Which it should even out to what, about 360 times decimal 75, 270. So it should kind of smooth out to 270. Like that's right? I don't know. Because it is going a little bit below that. Because if we did 40 cargoes per second, 40 times 6 is 240. Oh, it's 240. So we seem to be consistently producing more, right? Because this is producing how many? 45 per minute. Pretty consistently, it seems. And we've got a few calculators open. And so if we were to say 45 times 6, that's 270. So we should be producing 270. Which, if we take that, then what's 270 divided by 60 is 4.5 per second. Okay. This should actually be 45. So is there any bottlenecks here? Because we're kind of spurting. We're spurting. We need 3 per second. These should be able to do 3 per second. Trips per second. Maybe there's a bit of a bottleneck there. Whereas if we can just keep it fully stocked on this stuff. I mean, it does seem like they're all producing at 45 per second. And these should be able to do 1.5 trips per second, which means like they're all staying empty. They're not filling up. Okay, cool. We can... So, I mean, we could do like a full 60-second cycle, right? And we could say 6 times 270 cargoes per 60 seconds. So we could do maybe a full cycle like that is what we need just to kind of smooth it all out and see like what it does over a full cycle. Oh no, this is pretty cool. Like I'm really digging just kind of tweaking this and getting as much concrete produced as possible. It is continuing to rise, and we should see it continue to rise right up into 240, and then that should stay pretty consistent. Actually, no, it was 270, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Now it is staying consistent. And it's still gauging itself. So I think it was just the fact that we had it on too short of a cycle, that it was like going red and green. Right now it's like steady at 200. And this guy is like pointing at it. He's like, yo, bro, we're going to stand here all day. But yeah, that's really cool. Now we can clearly see that this is in fact producing the full 270 per minute that we want and need in our lives. Yeah, I think it's, I mean, part of it like could be the manifold, but I don't know. All right, so I think this is kind of an area where I'd like to do a bus. But we also need to find like this kind of, there's basically there's like two quadrants. Imagine a factory game where the machine speeds and efficiencies change with startup and shutdown. There's basically two, yeah, here is the line. But there's basically like two quadrants above and below the equator. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares to the top. And then where does that stay? Yeah, it's right here that this line goes all the way up. Oh no, it's not. Where does it go through here? Ooh, maybe it's even like right here. It does look like that's the case, right? So here is a line where environment. So if we were to say, like, take this, that's a quadrant. That's like a section. This is like an important marker. If we go down, I believe it would be here. Right? And then from there, that is the equator going this way. And then this is like a meridian line of some sort. And that's a 4x5 square. If we want to mark that. I believe, yeah, it does look like this is one of those areas that does stay consistent all the way to the top. I think. Could be wrong. Oh, no, it's not. Here we go. See, here we go. This is what we want to see. And what does that look like? Oh, yeah. So this is actually supposed to be red. I'm lacking the item. But yeah, so then that's the pole. And our base is kind of right in the middle of it. So this is... Where is it? I think I was pretty far off on these things. But yeah, this is a line of significance. A line of significance. That's for sure. So this one goes, yeah, right along here, which we already were building along this line. But that's a very important line for our significance. Anyways. $270 per minute. Perfect. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So what's next? What do we need next? We never really put back the research generation, so maybe we should do that real quick over here. And yeah, that'll be important, right? See, and the good thing about this now that we have this is, can this actually be? It can't really be upgraded, right? Or like put on the next level, or can it be? There's this one. Yeah. So like there's different, I'm pressing tab to go through the different styles of splitters. So I probably could have used this over here. Right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Am I going to mess with it now? No, I'm not going to mess with it now. But what we need to do is split this off, which I think if we just did...
OSP queso hit the tip jar.
Yo, OSP queso, my man. Always with the tips, dude. OSP queso. And it literally says OSP queso. You legend. You legend. Yeah, thanks again. Thanks again, Sparks. You really have changed my life this year already. Like, seriously. Oh man. So yeah, so if we go over here and we kind of do something like this. Can we do that? Yeah, we can. And then we can do... Then we can do this. All right, bedtime, yeah. Cool, Sparks. Yeah, you have a good night. We'll be in touch again soon. We will be in touch again soon, my bud. My dude. And then if we go from here, then I can probably do like 2 rows of this. It would also be nice if I could just... I don't know. Flatten a bunch of this, you know what I'm saying? Give me a little bit more space to work with in a civilized fashion. Sleep well, Sparks. 07, Commander. Now, I don't really, again, like, I don't really know what the deal is with the airline tickets. But, so we need 2, no, we need 1 and 1. So we really don't need a whole lot of any of these things. Are we running out of power? Is power like being a problem right now? Sort of. Right? And then so... There we go. Ooh, it's a power problem.
Replication complete.
I think that should be enough. I don't know. Is it too many? Is it the right amount? Are we producing enough circuits for this? Probably not. Could we produce more circuits? Probably, maybe. And we never did do anything about this, which we could do something about, right? By just like
Research complete.
there we go. We're gonna need that. But yeah, then which one's going out? There we go. Yeah. That should be correct, I believe. Yeah, so there we go. So that'll be a little bit of a buffer, which will help when with research, because it's kind of one of those things that we're not really using right now, but we could be. Signal tower, magnetic levitation, energy matrix, we can definitely get that. Actually, I think I would like basic. I think we're also hurting on power again. How many thermal power plants do we have? Let's get some more of those. Maybe let's get some more windmills too. Dang old hippies. Pretty handy when you can just build them on the water, right? Because what else are you going to do with all that water? Lack of item.
Replication
Alright.
complete.
Replication complete.
Insufficient materials.
Ooh, imagine a factory game with zero tech tree. Instead, everything is unlocked by you. The player just need to figure out how to build and assemble each machine to then make the next machine. That kind of reminds me of it's a good idea. That kind of reminds me of that that game that I was playing there with the blocks, where you like got them, you put the blocks together or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, our demand is still pretty high. This has kind of become a wretched, evil mess of things here. Soon enough, we're gonna have to start like quadrating off locations and like doing something about this, because this is just redonkulous. Infinite factory? I don't know. I don't think it's called that. We could cover up this copper for now and build like a thing here. Or what we could do is maybe pave this whole area and make like a giant factory of power over there. Yeah, because right now we're just not hitting our demand. But we could also just make a bunch of more windmills. Windmills are already taking over this entire universe. Holy smokes. Okay, because we're probably going to need sulfuric acid for explosives, I figure. Engine, buildings. We do need engines for the missile turrets, which is going to be important soon. And yeah, I guess engines and combustible units. Ooh, and the combustible units, is this more 9.72 megajoules? Is that more out of 3 coal? 2 coal. Let's do some math here. 9.72 divided by 3. No. 9.72 divided by 3. 3.24. And then if we multiply that by 2, 6.48. So it's actually a little bit less than the graphite. But that's... It does have a better fuel chamber gen, which is why it's pretty handy in the suitcase. And we're not building electric motors yet, which is a little bit of a problem. Vintage story looks very cool. Lots of discoveries to be made rather than unlocked. Interesting. What's vintage story? Should we take a look? Should we take a little side quest over here? Side quest. Steam's over here. Vintage story. The village story? Vintage story. Palm sugar, a village story, maybe? To be announced. I don't know, it's a little bit different. I don't know. Shrinhu. Side quest. Yeah, so it's definitely not vintage story, right? Talking about the village story? I don't think it's on Steam, he says. What? What kind of game isn't on Steam, bruh? Oh, it's a 2016. I guess it's a Minecraft mod? Ah! Oh yeah, it's kind of like a Minecraft mod, right? It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a vibe. $350,000 meals? What? Sorta, but not close. Okay. Well, that was a side quest. I'm not sure we succeeded at the side quest, but you know. Yeah, we're gonna need to like bring some structure to this at some point. 97% threat. We need to probably. It's what Minecraft could have been if it wasn't sold to kids, yeah. So, we do need engines and we do need combustible units. And also proliferator, pretty good. We get 12% extra products, wow. Oh wow, and that's even burnable. That's actually even... No, that's not quite better. Ooh, plasma. That's where you start using water. I think we might have to come back to this though. Well, we're definitely going to get past this threat. Can I potentially make some missile turrets at this point? Or no? What do they need here? We need engines, and most importantly, we need these. We can, because we can just straight up make these, right? We can, other than the engines, which we can make, I'm just missing some ingredients. Of those. Yeah, I should really be making those at this point. But yeah, like I gotta be we gotta be, if you want a pickaxe, you need to collect some clay and shape it into a mold, then find some ore, beware of cave-ins while mining, make a fire hot enough to smelt it. That's pretty cool. It's pretty geeky. Like, holy smokes, that hydrogen really cooks. 9 megajoules? Holy smokes. Oh, cool. We can, in fact... Ooh. I think I would like it to be... Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. It's almost like it's me. Cool. I'm digging it. Wait. What? There we go. I forgot to apply it. Sweet, sweet. Holy smokes, it's like it's me, bud. Haha, would you look at that? All right, so yeah, we're getting up there with the threat. We'd like to make some missiles here.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient material. Well, I just would like you to calm down with the materials and stuff. Ah, here we go. That's where the money coal is.
Insufficient materials.
Let's take 3. So we may get there before they come. We'll see. Not really looking like it. A lot of constructing going on. In the meantime, I'm gonna clean that up. So it was a lie. Cake was a lie. Here's the next quadrant, I believe. That's where it's important. Okay, here they come.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Maybe we'll get some missiles. Ouch. Maybe not. I don't know.
Insufficient materials.
We're all good. We're all good. Are the ores infinite? No, they're not. They do run out. Yeah, there is limited resources on each planet actually. So like this starting planet being like an Earth-like planet is really, really good for coal. And it has no titanium and no silicon. But it also has crude oil, which is one of its kind of unique resources. And then I can go out, yeah. And then there's this gas giant, which has an unknown resource, I think. Right? They do consume our resources. In fact, this one here as well. This is an ocean type of none, actually. This one is an ocean type of none. Well, I'm guessing we just haven't seen what kind of planet they are yet. I don't know. 'Cause they are pretty much over there. Yeah. They're taking my rocks. So we got to get out there as fast as possible. I mean, it's not really like it's that big of a deal. Like, they're not that powerful, quite frankly. But we do want to get out there at some point. Like, fairly soon, as soon as possible. Oh, we actually
Fabrication complete.
slowed down our production over here? Why? This one is full. Sitting 240. Oh, it's missing steel. Not that powerful for now, yeah. Right? Like that should be all going. These should also be all going. We could do a little bit more monitoring here and just kind of check. So over a 60-second cycle, we're looking for 20, we're looking for 120 per minute. My dog. He's such a charmer. Yeah, and then if we do this, it should actually be the same settings, right? Oh, dog just jumped up. It's raining outside, and he was just outside, and then he just jumped up on the bed. There we go. So yeah, we are getting that 120 that we're looking for. Too far to operate. And then I suppose we should be getting, right? Because then this should be taking 1 per second. I mean, it's not actually, right? Because it's 75%. 75%. We should actually be making a lot more than we need for the steel, right? Because we're making 120, we're making 240. 240 per minute. And we need... We're supposed to be needing 6 per second. Times 6. Ooh. We're 6 per second. 6 times 60. So 360. Oh. Then times decimal 75. So we're actually still we're just off. We're just off. I don't know why. Again, I thought like we have the steel, so we can shoot this. We can shoot this on over here and connect it. Oh well, could if we had.
Insufficient materials.
Dagnabbit. My math is really bad sometimes, isn't it? Holy smokes! You guys are probably slamming your fist at the screen, being like, "What kind of mathematics are you doing over there, bud?" Eh? Are we trying to research anything? Shouldn't we? Shouldn't we be? Probably. Right? And then this kind of doubles to 240. So whatever, it's a cheap spaghetti type of solution, but what it is. But yeah, I think it's about that time. We've been jamming for solid 5 hours. Yeah, just like the surface of this grid, right? It's you know, it's hard to quantify. But yeah, so I'm gonna head out. Gonna get on to sleep, and we'll be back to this spaghetti mess. I love the cheap, lazy, easy solution. Oh, I know you do, Blasty. I know you do. But yeah, no, it's been great. Really, really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to next weekend, and we'll see some more content coming from me. Yeah, exactly. This is a really good spot to leave it, right at Discovering Red. So, great time. 5 hours in. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time.